are live. So, a little bit of retconning. Kotus, in the middle of the night, you arrive at the sanctuary of the Oracle. She's already waiting there for you. Greetings, Kotus.
Oh.
You're late for our meeting, but do not worry. The others have solved the problems at the temple already, and I've read their futures. Would you permit me to read your future?
Yeah.
You might have noticed that her eyes change a little bit, start becoming a bit more golden and deeper, and stare into your soul, makes you a bit uncomfortable. You might have noticed that the world is changing, the Oath of Peace is at an end, and the Titans get ready for the next great war, destroying all of the mortal races of Tylea. The only thing that can stop them is the re-emergence of the dragonlords, and I have foreseen that you will become one day. You have to go on a quest with the others to fulfill this destiny and save Tylea. But you have been a cursed one curse that follows throughout your entire family.
Indeed.
And for you to reach your maximum potential, you must solve this curse. This curse has a unique taste to it, as it was made by Sidon and Lufia, the two titans, together. Sadly, I do not know much more about how to solve this curse, but there is an ancient lich named Damon. He is an expert of magic, and he might be able to help you in the future. Now feel free to take one of the rooms in my temple and rest for the night, and I will introduce you to the other future dragon lords.
All right. Thank you.
Well then, that night we have lots of screaming, someone on the hallway running, screaming, and someone handling that.
That's
You're like, shut the
one
fuck
way
up!
to put it.
Oh, totally. I barricade the door. I just move the bed towards the door. It's like no one's opening this.
That was a wild night as you all wake up, eat your breakfast. With Versi's other acolytes, and Versi comes in with Costas. As I told you yesterday, there would be another to help you on your quest, and will also become a dragon lord. This is Costas.
Hello.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Costas. How are you doing?
A little shook up. A lot of screaming last night.
Yeah, there were.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some weird dreams last night, unfortunately.
Yes.
He just
Well-
holds his head in his hands. Do we have breakfast?
They have bits of yogurt here.
And he proceeds to shove the yogurt into his mouth.
With honey and with some fruits, and that's about it for breakfast here. Although you can choose between low wine and milk to drink, or water.
I'll
Wine.
drink water.
Please.
I'll take some wine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take
I'll
water.
go with water.
Yeah.
The guy with the alcoholic dad. Well,
Yeah.
two of us with the alcoholic dad. We stay away from it.
You learned your lesson well.
We didn't learn the lesson. We just know better.
We just know better.
I don't want to see Tuscan drunk.
Maybe he's a fun drunk.
He could be. For all Tuscan knows, he doesn't.
I've only seen Tuscan cry, so he might be a crier when he's drunk.
He's not like crying. He's just well, actually, no. He probably is crying a little bit.
We have seen him dead.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
Wait, one of you died?
Yeah,
Oh, I cry
yeah,
all the time now. Yeah,
unfortunately.
that's right.
It is called
fine.
running faster than the rest.
yes.
That is true. I am superior in running, and thus I die.
Running faster than a horse.
We need a better horse.
It's the first time, all right.
Alright. This is gonna prove
were,
difficult.
We were planning to go to Vesteria. Or are you joining us?
The Oracle did say that I would be joining several dragonlords to be. I guess she was talking about you.
She's
Indeed.
usually right about these kind of things.
I always am.
Yeah. Should never doubt her.
She
It's
basically she
omnipresent.
showed up without you guys noticing it, and she's basically leaning her head on top of Lycus's head while she's holding her hands on his shoulder.
Yeah, Lycus is only like, I think, yeah, he's 4'9". So
Oh
Now,
boy.
I also imagine you're sitting while doing breakfast instead of standing.
That's also true.
Yeah.
You come up to Tuscan's waist.
Yeah, he's a small.
Fun
He's
fact:
not
the
tall.
4'9", the Oracle is. Let me check. I believe she's
3'2".
actually pretty tall.
Oh.
Hey, that's a bonus.
That is a bonus, yeah.
Lycus likes climbing.
Places.
Yeah, she's like 6'1".
Good
Oh,
lord.
jeez.
Look at that 2-foot difference.
Oh.
Yeah, that's actual climbing.
Yeah.
But
Almost there. 2 inches short.
yeah, we're gonna be traveling here soon. We're gonna take off and, well, I guess try and get these quests done. You know, there's a lot of ground to make up and recover for a lot of us.
For everyone in the character sheets, there is also a quest guide thing where I wrote down all the quest things and things you have. Where it,
Mhm.
you can all see main quests, then underneath extra quest where you have 0 of right now, and then underneath it personal quests with their current status.
Alrighty. Well, I just remember I never described my character.
Go for it.
So, what you see in front of you is a human with a long bow on his back. It cannot be seen there, but he carries 3 scars on his face. They go from the top of the head to the ear. He's missing part of the ear. Another one that goes like the forehead all the way down through the eye, and another one that goes over the nose almost to the lip. Has flowy brown hair in a 5 o'clock shadow. I'm gonna paste it. Oop. I'm gonna paste it on the chat. There we go. There. Something along those lines. He's very tall. He looks very athletic. And with him, there's a little, I should call it a contraction, a construct.
Constrictor? A snake?
Yeah. No, it's like a it's a hawk. Or a hawk, but a mechanical hawk.
Ah, a construct. Okay.
Yes. And the name of the little thing is called Sol. S-O-L. That's the character.
What a nice little fellow you have there.
Thank you. Been working on it for a while.
It's quite impressive.
It really is. It's a
There aren't
little bit of a
many-
nuisance sometimes.
There aren't many constructs that you see that aren't raging about and whatnot, so it's nice to see.
Or in the employ of the gods.
What was that?
Or constructs that are not in the employ of the gods.
Oh yeah, that too. That too. Well, you see, we don't really believe in gods where I'm from. We just believe on
Well,
the
given
strength. and
given that
That is
we
a
are
strange choice.
yeah, given that we are going to meet one, that will be interesting.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they exist. And
I
we
mean,
don't have a
to be
problem
fair,
with them. It's
they aren't
just
that great of people, from the few I've met. They're kind of fine, I guess.
Well, they're at least better than the Titans.
that's
True.
for sure. That's for sure.
As long as they maintain the balance, I'm okay with them.
But I, as the Oracle, also am going to give you something to help you on your quests. Here. And she gives each one of you a healing potion.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, thank you very much.
I
You know,
immediately.
Lycus, I want you to be safe. Here. She gives you a second one.
Yeah.
Gives
Well,
you a kiss on the cheek.
Sugar mama.
Thank you, my dear. Oh yeah, 100%. You should. It's crazy sometimes. I mean, I've been here for I literally don't know, but how long I've been here for, but it's been a great time.
400, 900, 499 years, 9 months, 8 days approximately.
Yeah, it's been quite a long time.
And you don't look a day older than 300.
Oh, I know. My skin just looks so radiant.
I thought he was like me. He leans over to Titan. I don't get it.
Yeah, no, it's
Shall
complicated.
shall we get going?
Yeah. We should.
Alright, then we will roll to see if this day brings any random encounters.
No more centaurs.
Costas, roll me a d20.
Oh boy. Haha, centaurs.
God damn it.
And now that is just Typhon, roll me a d100.
Now come the centaurs.
72. Let's see. Aw, not centaurs.
Giants.
Check
That's the face of greatest fear. Doors.
Courage your calorie dog.
The floor.
and
Oh, jeez.
Tuscan, roll me a d4.
Okay. Time for a 4. Hey.
At least you get more XP out of it.
True.
Xante, you can also roll me a d4. Alright. So the d20 was determined if there is a random encounter today. The d100 was to determine which random encounter. And the d4 was determined how many. And the other d4 was from which direction they're coming. So that's north. As you all hear a beautiful song.
Ah, so beautiful.
As you see from above, 4 harpies flying lower towards you guys. As they're singing their song, roll me initiative.
Boys.
Ooh.
Nice.
They're about 30 feet above you guys. Xante, you're first.
Oh, Okay, let's just start it out basically. I'll just cast Produce Flame, and just for Costas, just for you, you see I'm human, and my right hand is horrendously covered in burns. And
Oh.
then, as I cast Produce Flame, my whole right arm burns again.
Wow, that's impressive.
It's quite painful, actually. And I'll just move up, just to get in range. 10 more feet. And I'll just hit the green one with the Produce Flame.
Alright.
Hey.
That'll hit, doing 9
Nice.
damage.
This is not a good start of the day, as I will probably run back behind someone. I can get there. And my turn there.
Alright. And Typhon, your turn.
Let me see. Let's wait with that for a sec. I will do a sacred flame on the very same harpy.
Alright. Filled it and takes the 4 damage. Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
And Costas, your turn.
Alrighty. Quickly, I will draw my longbow as I pull an arrow, notch it. And I just whistle to Steamfay to pretty much dodge. So he's just gonna stay there, and I'm gonna attack the harpy, the green harpy that was
Alright.
already struck. Kapow!
And that'll hit for 6 damage.
Yep. Haha! Take that!
Anything else you would like to do?
To be completely honest, I'm gonna back 15 feet.
Alright.
Ah, yes.
And My steam face is gonna take the dodge action.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't get hit. We're good.
Then Green Harpy's turn, and she will sing. Everyone can make a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw.
I have a question. Is this a charm of some
Yes.
kind? Okay, then I will have advantage,
Mm-hmm.
being that I have Fae.
Ah,
Oh, nice.
Well,
And
thank God I had advantage.
This is where the Battle Brothers murder the rest of the party, isn't it?
Not
True.
really. That's not how harpy songs work.
fortunately.
Thank God.
Tuscan, you are charmed and incapacitated, and you must use your action to walk closer towards that harpy.
Okay.
And you let's see. If you take damage, then you can get a new saving throw. Or if the harpy cannot has to stop singing. Or you get a new saving throw when the harpy obviously lures you into danger. Then the brown harpy, who will do the same to you all. Tuscan, you're immune to it because you're already enamored by one harpy. So again, a wisdom save for everyone.
So the same for me then as well. I take it.
oh,
Oh no.
I didn't even see that you failed it. So
Yeah.
let's see. So and so now also Xante is by it, and then by this one. But Lycus made it, so Lycus, your turn.
So they're 30 feet above us, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay, I am going to move over here. I will take out my rapier and dagger, and I am gonna take.
You can only draw one item per turn
Oh,
unless
that's
you have
right.
dual wielder feet.
No, yeah, you're right. I'll just take out the rapier then, and I'll dodge because I cannot reach them with what I have.
All right. Then, and the blue harpy. The blue harpy will also try it. Wisdom save again
oh no, I missed.
for the two. And then the last harpy, red, and will try and get enamor Lycus. I imagine that Lycus' love for Versi is too great to be enamored by these bitches.
They ain't tall enough for him.
These hoes got nothing.
I will mark the red one on you, and then put a 1 at it to because you made the save. You're basically immune to that one for that.
Gotcha.
There you go. Well, Tuscan, your turn.
Oh, time to move. Action move 40 feet. Go. There you go.
That's his turn. Xante, your turn.
So beautiful. I think that's it.
Alright. And Typhon, your turn.
Go in next to my brother.
Don't worry, brother. I'm coming to help you.
This is a devil's threesome.
Oh no.
Costas, your
Oh
turn.
wow. Alright, so I just gotta move forward.
Mhm.
Thing right there was 30 feet if I'm not mistaken.
Goodbye, Lycus.
Yep, 30 feet. And I guess my steam face is just gonna follow me.
Mhm.
Because I'm not incapacitated.
Then on this harpy's turn. She will fly lower and try and claw at Tuscan. 9 misses.
9 will miss.
But you do get a new saving throw.
Oh, she's just trying to do dangerous foreplay.
And you made
Wait,
it
no, she's not.
without it.
Dangerous
you are
foreplay.
no longer charmed.
By this one.
And the next one. This one sees that and will sing and attempt to charm you.
Alright. Just me needs to roll this wisdom?
Yes.
Oh, like us too.
Now you already made it on that.
Oh yeah, right.
You made it,
These
so you're
witches
also
have
immune to
no
that one.
control over me.
And then it is Lycus' turn.
So I will say, originally when you said 30 feet above us, I thought like in the air is what I thought you meant.
No, like where they were standing and then 30 feet high.
Okay. Because I was like, I'm not gonna move because they're in the air, but I realized that that is not the case. I'll just move over here. And
Tuscan is no longer charmed, so just so you know.
Gotcha.
And this one is now on ground level because it attacked Tuscan.
Gotcha. I will take out my dagger, and with my action, I'm gonna throw the dagger. Well, I
10
missed.
misses. Anything
Well, I
else?
didn't do anything. No, that'll be it.
Alright. Then another harpy. This one, now seeing that Tuscan can resist, flies down and tries to attack Tuscan with the claw. 19
That'll hit.
for 6 damage. And the other harpy will fly towards Lycus down and try and attack him with her claw. 17.
Yeah, that'll hit, but I will use my reaction to cast the spell shield, and I will take get hit in the
Flies
face.
down, she screams, "Hi!" And she almost got you, and then at the last moment, the barrier comes and it blocks the attack. Tuscan, your turn.
It will rage.
Be
Alright.
mad.
I am mad.
You choose faster.
You should have just flown away! And I'm going to recklessly attack this one that charmed me.
Alright, it's the green one. That'll hit.
And then 2 rage damage that I forgot to tick on. Sorry.
There you go.
Appreciate it. I use my bonus action to rage. That's my turn.
Alright. Xante. Yeah, you still have to move closer. This is the end of your turn. Typhon. Same story.
The singing thing, is that kind of like concentration?
Sorry?
The singing, that
No.
the harpy is constantly
She
singing.
only has to use her bonus action each round to continue it.
Okay, well,
So,
I snuggle up to her.
it's like if
Because
you
I'm
cast
still calm
silence, it would like immediately stop the effect, for example.
Well, incapacitated, so...
Stop there! It's a trap!
Alright, and
Don't listen to them.
Costas, your turn. Move.
And my staying fair will move with me. Wait, I do have to change positions. Wait, there we go.
Alright. Then it is this harpy's turn again, who will attack Tuscan.
Okay.
13.
That actually misses. AC 14.
Another harpy. This one will fly down towards Xante and claw at him. 10 is a miss, but a new save for Xante.
Let's go.
Yes, you may act. Lycus, your turn.
I'll use my bonus action to disengage. Goodbye, wench, and I'll run over here. and I'll stab this harpy with my rapier.
$11 will hit. How do you want to kill her?
As she's engaged with Typhon, I'll pop up behind Typhon and just do a quick stab into her ribs and then step back and slither back to where I am. And
Oh.
that'll be my turn.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what came over me.
I mean, yeah, it's their thing. Don't worry about it.
Alright. And this harpy's turn. Who will attack Tuscan. 14.
That'll hit.
For 5 damage becomes 2 damage. And then this will fly after Lycus. As you hear a scream, "You killed my sister!" 5 is a miss. Tuscan, your turn.
I would like to use my bonus action to try and grapple this harpy in front of me.
Alright. Draw. So nothing
Well,
happens.
I fail. That's okay. I will recklessly attack her then.
Crit. 16, 18 damage. It was a feint. Trying to grab one of her wings and then you chop at the other wing. Whoosh. Ah! Xante, your turn.
Okay. Well, I want to try this new spell out. My right hand burns again, and I'll drop a little orb of fire right here. As I cast Flaming Spear.
Are you still charmed?
No,
Oh,
no.
no, you succeeded. Yeah, I see. It's hard to tell the
Uh.
dot from the harpy's name.
She doesn't take that damage unless I use a bonus action to attack. I think it is... As a bonus action, you can move the spear up 30 feet. Saving throw. She has to do a... if you're a spear into creature, saving throw... It doesn't say what spear saving throw.
I think it's dexterity.
Dexterity.
Yeah, we'll say, yeah, dexterity. Action to cast and then bonus to move and hit.
She
Fails.
it with a 7, so it takes 8 fire damage.
Just for me to remember, I'll just put a little clock on mine. Yeah. I'll shift around this lady to get to the backside, and I'm good to go.
Alright. And Typhon, you may act.
Then I'll direct my rage against this one with a melee attack.
15 will hit for 6 damage.
And then, as a bonus action, I will summon my spiritual hammer.
Alright.
And that attacks this the same harpy again. Oh, I did not prepare the quick slot for that yet, so there you go.
11 will hit for 3 damage.
And that's it for me.
I clicked hammer for a token and I get it, but I did it the short version with ham and I get lots of hams. Yep.
Bonk.
Alright, and Costas, you're still charmed. There's only one in the
Yep.
party.
I do want to ask, because there's a flaming sphere, do I need to make a saving throw? Because I believe it's anything that is within 5 feet.
If you end your turn next to
Which
it?
he does, because he
Yes.
has to
Yeah.
end his turn next to her.
Oh,
Yes, so
right.
he gets 2 saving
So-
throws because one is for the damage from the flaming sphere,
Alright.
and the other one is for because he got damage and snaps out of the song.
Alrighty.
So first the dexterity. That he fills, so he takes the full damage of the flaming sphere.
Do you want me to reroll or just keep the old
Reroll.
one? Oh, I'm so
Takes
sorry.
11
That's a
fire
high.
damage. And now he gets a DC 11 wisdom save for, yep, he is no longer charmed.
Oh, what the fuck? Why am I on fire?
But that's the
New
end of his
spell!
turn, so he cannot move.
Sorry, new spell.
Then the harpy next to Xante, who will
Yeah,
claw at him.
My Steam Friend needs to make a dex saving throw still.
Yes, go ahead.
And he's gonna move out of the way either way.
No, he can't, because of the fact that your this happens at the end of your turn.
That's right.
So you can go ahead and roll the saving throw for the Stim Fate. We'll take the 11 for that.
Wait, I seem to have messed up. So it's a d20 plus
If you
2 plus 2.
if you click on your Stim Fate with a alt, then the sheet will come out. But he made it. It takes half, becomes 5 damage. Or is it all or nothing with the...
Yeah, it's half, half, half.
Then this harpy will attack Xante with their claw. 21 for 8 damage
Ooh.
on Xante, and a con save for concentration check. DC 10. Made it. Micah, it's your turn.
This harpy that has been constantly on me, I'm gonna turn around and I will try to stab her since she has been attacking me.
23 will hit for 17 damage.
Then I'll use my bonus action and try to stab her with a dagger.
Alright.
It is only 3 damage.
Yes.
I should make it. I'll make another dagger weapon that's without my dex on there, so that way it's more accurate. But yeah, that'll be my turn then.
Alright. Then the blue harpy. Oh, let's see who she's going to attack. 1, 2, Typhon.
He has
3,
options.
4, Tuscan. Goes for Typhon. 22
Hits.
for 8
And I
damage.
get a con save.
And that's the end of her turn, so she has to make a dex save for that flaming sphere.
And the hammer is done.
But that's a spiritual weapon isn't a concentration spell.
Oh, right. Yay.
She failed the dex save, so go ahead and roll the damage. She did.
Nice.
Oh, because I killed her, I will emulate, and everybody gets blessed for the next minute.
Everyone or only 3 select people was in the blessed spell?
Whenever you do creatures, you may choose emulate as a creature and goes you and every ally within 60 feet.
Yes. Yeah, then
Jesus.
everyone,
Oh, wow.
everyone has blessed for the
Mhm.
next minute.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
And then the next harpy will attack Lycus back. 15 for 6 damage.
That
if that
misses.
connects.
My AC is 16.
Tuscan, your turn.
I'll move 5 feet, and I will attempt to grapple as a bonus action.
Alright.
Use your big
You got her.
hands.
My big hand got her by the fucking chicken leg,
And then you're
and I'm gonna
rolling-
drag her back over here. I'm gonna put her over on this side of me. And thanks to Precocious Wrestler, I can swing with the 2-handed grid axe with one hand. So I'm gonna try and
sick.
butterfly this chicken.
such a sick skill.
Oh yeah.
It's also
Reckless.
great that you can grapple. The 24 will hit for 9 damage. It's also great
Alright.
that you can grapple giants with because of that feature.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. That is my turn.
the subclass from the book?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
But yes, that is it.
Xante, your turn.
Okay. Just for because it's probably come up in the future. Can the spiritual weapon and the flaming spear occupy the same space?
Yes.
Sick. Flaming
This becomes a
warhammer.
flaming woman. Yeah.
That's sick. I'll move it 15 foot up and then BAM! As a bonus action. And I'm gonna make it that nobody, the other two won't get hit by it too.
Not like this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Deck save. Yep, I meant to do that. I thought you would get knocked out of the charm.
17 made it, so it takes half damage. Go ahead and roll. Becomes
Still
3
good.
damage.
And for an action, don't think I forget about you. Silver spear right in the jaw.
That'll hit for 9 damage.
Hit. And I'll shift this way. And I end my turn.
Alright, Typhon, your turn.
Okay, the burning harpy gets another one with the warhammer.
How do you want to kill her?
Basically, I bonk her right into the flaming sphere. And then with my bonus action, I move the hammer one to the right to attack the other harpy.
That'll hit as well. Doing 7 damage.
And that's it.
Costas, your turn.
Access?
He's too charmed.
Yeah. Or muted.
God damn it, I have pushed
He's
the
just eyeing the chicken
I have
that we
pushed
just
the top.
tenderized and cooked.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this harpy. I forgot I had pushed to talk. So dumb. So Lumbo attack.
That'll hit for 6 damage.
And I'm also gonna ask my Steam Fae to use. Oh no. The distracting nuisance. No wait, I need to attack first to use that. So it's gonna attack. That's a 12 to hit.
Does Stingray get blessed too?
You do have
It
access
should.
to the.
Should.
You do 12 hits, and yeah, you would get bless, but you do have access to the Stimfey sheet. Just so you know.
I know, but it keeps saying no attribute was found.
It's not
Syntax
linked, I
error
don't think, then.
expected.
Because I see the sheet right here when I click on it.
Yeah, I see it. I have it. But every time I click it, it says no attribute was found. No attribute was found for, and then syntax error expected.
Ah,
Then a
strange.
bunch of numbers.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
12 hit. Have you already tried refreshing?
I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna refresh right after I roll damage. It'll be 1 point of damage.
Alright. Then that
And the-
harpy's turn.
This destructive nuisance thing, is this on a hit or is this on the next turn?
Stimfey,
It's on a hit.
On a hit. No opportunity attacks until the beginning of its next turn, which is now.
Okay.
So it is her turn. She will attack Xante with a 9, which misses, and she will move to here. Lycus, your turn.
I will do as I did before. I'm gonna appear behind Zante, and I will stab at this harpy.
Alright. 23 will
Oh,
hit.
that should have been with a sneak attack. Hold on, let me add 2d6. Yeah. For 12
damage. Heavily injuring her.
I will stab again with a dagger. For 3.
How do you want to
If
do
they
this?
So as I pop around Zante, I'll stab her in the ribs, and as she bends over, I'll quickly jab the dagger into her neck, and then pop back behind Zante just in case of anything else.
It seems clear as the initiative and the combat is over, and you all earned 160 XP.
All right.
How much?
Jeez.
160?
160.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is sick. This is like instant gratification.
Yeah.
I keep saying the same thing. No attribute was found for Steam Fey with W type.
It's also weird because usually I use the EXP spot to put our downtime days in these campaigns.
No,
But
it's
now
useful for actual XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I have to put an actual EXP number, and I'm like, this is weird.
Try it again with this sheet, else.
160. There you go.
Yeah, but this campaign has 0 downtime days as a reverse Uno. Because
Sure.
it actually takes place in a very short time. Relatively speaking.
We are very busy.
Yes. You have a whole list of quests to complete that's probably gonna grow.
Keep saying the same thing.
Because here, I'm clicking it from the sheet. It works fine.
No way, it doesn't work for me.
Get good, Horace.
Yeah,
Try something else.
to get good. That's so weird.
Hey, now it works.
Oh, there he goes.
All right,
Yay.
good stuff.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Then, I imagine you try and look for a little bit of loot, but all the harpies were naked. And you're on large plains, so you don't see anywhere that would look like their nest. So you don't actually find anything worth taking as you continue on walking. And the rest of the day goes without any encounters. And you get a successful long rest as you're over halfway. Like the map is here. You went from here to here, and that is 40 miles. You travel at normal pace, you travel 24 miles per day.
Zant,
And
when we get to town, perhaps we should look for a herbalist to get you, I don't know, burn ointment?
Oh, no, this is fine.
Do you want me to try to find something on the ground? Perhaps some herbs and spices?
No, we're good. This is like a mark for where I trained. It's never gonna heal, truly.
Dang.
Well,
That sounds
perhaps
There's
we could get a
always-
numbing agent. Might help with the pain.
Or
That's-
there's always amputation. Pretty good at it.
Yes, Tuscan. No stranger I just met yesterday.
Let's not chop off our friend's limbs.
Oh, he just said he was in pain. That's what we normally do.
Everyone's normally in
Break a
pain.
limb, we get the limb off.
This one is my strong hand. I need it.
not once you're
I
strong.
said we don't let him be a doctor.
Agreed.
All right.
The numbing agent that actually
And then
sounds.
we're all gonna end up like wooden chairs by the end of the day if we let him be our doctor.
Oh, I have so much pain in my arm. Cut off the arm. Oh, I have so much pain in my stump from cutting off my arm. Cut off your shoulder. Oh, I have so much pain at that.
I'm dead now.
Yeah, just wait a week. Wait a week. Eventually, just cut the head off.
I have a splitting headache. Yeah.
Okay, before bed, can I just recast Goodberry to get the full 10 again?
Sure.
Sweet.
Oh, thank God I didn't pick Goodberry.
Alright. You
20 good
guys
berries.
can then, unless Xante starts feeding good berries, you guys can all remove one ration.
This is for emergencies.
Let's look at him. Yeah, it's fine. I got like 20 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I spend extra money on rations.
Reactions.
Rations.
The long rest goes off without any problems, and it is a new day. And if nothing goes wrong today, round in the afternoon time, you will reach Astoria. First, we're going to see if anything happens along the day. Branson, would you roll me a d20?
Sure.
Nothing happens today in terms of random encounters.
The balance is
Nice.
kept.
Mm-hmm. So, as you travel on, day seems fine. It is very hot and dry, though. Well, this is supposed to be a rainy season. And as you travel along the ways, you see that many of the farms have been abandoned, and they look dried up. And most people, you see that there aren't many people working on them. And after a while, you guys travel on a bit, and you all hear this sound that's coming. But Lycus, you instantly recognize it. As a silver dragon, a large silver dragon with a rider on it, flies way too close above you, leaving a sound boom of its roar past you guys, and flying towards the city and landing somewhere inside the city, as you can see the city from afar.
That's not good.
Yeah.
What?
So cool.
That's foreboding.
Is that normal?
No.
Dragons are very rare.
Let's pick up the pace, yeah?
All right.
As you arrive at Astoria, you arrive at the south gate. As you see, many people are trying to enter Astoria. Large groups. Here you can see how the city looks from the side. And if you are not able, if we're on a different map, if you look in the appendix player handouts and player maps, then you can click on it and get your own map of Astoria.
Nice.
Sick.
Portable map.
Wait. No one's panicking in this town?
No. But the dragon also just landed somewhere, didn't seem to like
Attack him.
Plaza
I don't
de
beat-
Arcus. You
We
see
should see the
people
commotion at the gate.
Yeah, you see at the gate many people entering. You see a couple of guards looking around and checking people what they're bringing into the city. As they're checking them, like and sometimes taking away their weapons, and then they can enter.
Ooh.
Yep.
That should not be a problem.
I guess that's fine. I mean, we're, in a city. I think there won't be any danger.
Do we get
No
Cities
issues.
are rife with danger.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
As you approach the gate, and they see you arriving, and the guards there make a bow towards Typhon. My prince, your majesty, you have arrived back.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What news of the city?
Many refugees have come here because of the low amount of rain, the natural border that the river gives us. It hasn't been safe at the farms anymore. So centaurs and cyclopses, gigans, and all sorts of muck now cross the river and wreak havoc outside of the city. In the great north, a army of centaurs is gathering, and by all our accounts, they are preparing to assault the city. Other problems have arose in that your sister, Princess Honora, has disappeared, as
I have
well
a
as
sister?
many other teenagers, my lord. Let's see, did I forget anything? As well as that, you see this drought that's happening.
Yes.
Sidon, the Titan of Storm, has declared that we need to sacrifice a great deal to him before he allows the rain to return. And until we do that, we must live in this drought, causing the river to not defend us and causing many farms to dry out and being unable to farm there. We have a hunger problem inside the city and the region, and everyone is trying to sacrifice livestock in Sidon's name, hoping for the rain to come back.
This all sounds troubling.
It indeed is.
Do you know if the disappearance of the children and my sister occurred at around the same time?
No, I'm sorry, my lord, I do not know about that.
All right, we will have to ask around.
Not.
These people are with me, and they will be under my care.
All right, no problem.
I will vouch for them.
Welcome in Astoria, everyone. I wish it was under better times.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for having us.
As we walk into the city, I'll just kind of look over and it's like, Typhon, I didn't realize you were that kind of, I assumed that because you and Teskin are like half brother. I don't really know, half brothers, right, or
Half
something.
Brothers is right.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you had were technically royalty or whatever your position is.
Well, in the city, my father was. So, my father has lots of children, but I was the one that he recognized as his heir, which does not mean too much with an eternal father. But, well, it comes with some perks.
Huh. Interesting.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow, I mean, that's great for you. I mean, I guess back in the day, I was part of a family Kind of nice, noble family, but obviously, today's not really the same for people uh, like us. But wow, it must be pretty nice.
It's indeed.
So wait, you're a son to a king. You're married to an oracle. Anybody else hiding some kind of massive background?
What would you consider mess?
Are you secretly a lord? Teskin, are you some kind of king of a labyrinth or something?
King of Labyrinth, huh?
Well, I heard the stories, and I do apologize for the generalization, but this is a surprise to me.
It is fair.
That's a good nickname.
I'm more curious about your sister.
Yeah, what is your?
Spicy.
Is it a good relationship that you have with your sister?
You mean me?
Yes.
Is
Yeah.
she also the
Uh,
spawn of Typhon? Or not
yes.
Typhon. Ah, I have a sister. I probably have many
Yes.
sisters. Oh,
Oh,
Hmm.
yes, indeed.
what
Um,
other family do you
Yeah.
have in this area?
Well, in this city, my father, my grandfather, and my sister. You may know my grandfather as Volcan, god of the forge.
Interesting. Is is there anything that you particularly want us? I mean, I would love to get a tour around the city if you don't mind. But do you wish to go perhaps find your sibling or help the city in some fashion?
Well, we should definitely ask around about the missing people, especially naturally my sister, but generally the children.
Yeah, of course. Lead on.
All right, so let's go to the marketplace. I think this would be a good place as any to start asking around.
As you
Onwards to the marketplace.
as you guys walk towards the marketplace, along the way, you see a large crowd and someone talking to the crowd. As you see, as you hear the story, and that's how Lycus saved his wife Percy, the Oracle, from the evil hag witch of Sidon, Helica. As you see Kyra telling your story, the story of what happened between at the Temple of the Oracle and the Great Boar, while you got to a large crowd here. And there they are, the heroes of the Oracle, the ones that saved them. Points at you guys, and people like cheer. Woo!
Uh, ooh. Thanks, I guess.
I take a bow.
Has anyone seen any of the missing kids? Or has any information on it?
Good thinking, Teskin, good thinking.
One woman raises her hand.
Go
Would you
ahead.
be so kind to come up forward and talk with us about it?
She nods. Walks to you guys. My my son Archimedes. He he used to always get bullied a lot at the schools and at the groups uh, for having big ears. And the other kids never really liked him and thought he wasn't cool enough, so they bullied on him. And one day he was so bad that he came back home crying. Tried to comfort him a bit, but he slept in his room, and the next morning he was gone. And I've heard this story told by other parents too that have been missing. I know outside there's a vineyard run by Terracles, a former scout. His daughter also disappeared, and he's been actively trying to find the children.
All right.
That's a decent place to start.
Yeah.
Thank
No
you.
need to worry.
Go to the east gate, and a bit further away there is his farm estate, and there is his farm estate. It should still be open. You don't need that much water for a vineyard, and I think he knows quite a bit.
Right.
Do you know if the princess went missing at around the same time as the other children?
Not that I know
If it
of.
might be
I
related?
know that the prince. I've heard rumors that the princess has been arguing with her father, God King Pyfor, for some time, and they had a fair, harsh word exchange, and then she disappeared.
Might be good to speak to him as well. I mean, I have some interesting news for him as well. Don't I, Tiskin?
I suppose. He just wonders, like, what is he talking about?
Oh, right. He already knows.
Well, I think we should still head to the market.
Right.
If nothing else, we can pick up maybe a few things, and see if anyone else can provide any information.
That would be great for your story. I am very interested in this stuff. As Skyra walks behind you and writing down. Now that everyone in Tylea already knows about the Oracle savings, let's see what happens next in the Odyssey of the Dragonlords. Shiraya writes it down.
Ooh, maybe that's fine. All right.
Don't like crowds?
No, I love crowds. It's more of the story, like, well, my wife was literally just attacked, and it doesn't feel great that, with, the stories, people, well, others might try the same.
That's an excellent point, actually.
So I am a bit nervous about the story is all. But I guess it's fine for now. We'll see.
If you want, you could speak to Kyra probably later and see what details might be pertinent to redact. To help protect your family.
Yes, I'll try to have a word
worry.
with her.
Percy is a good friend of mine.
Well, that's good to hear. I appreciate the confidence. It makes me feel a bit better.
And she would love a story about how you defeated her mighty father Sidon, and that everyone will know it. You are going to
That
be a
is
legend,
true.
my friend.
Alright. Teskin will start moseying around the marketplace looking for any place that might sell medicine.
If you want to buy a healer's kit, that is completely possible for normal PHB prices.
Ooh. Nah, I'm looking more for ointment that might help mildly paralyze Xanth's arm that he keeps burning and igniting on fire.
Oh yeah.
That and if someone's taking a lot of kids, they might actually be drugging them and things like that. So
Go ahead and make make an investigation check. See if
I'm not
you
good at
notice
those.
that.
Nope.
No, you do find herbs and oils in a healer's kit for burn wounds, but you don't see anything fishy going around the town. But as you look around, as you are approached, sir, would you like to make a trade? I have a trade of a lifetime for you.
What are you offering?
I have this magical necklace, and for only 1 gold piece, it's yours.
I look directly at him like, this seems a little sketchy. Not to say that, what, I can't tell if this is magical. Is this literally just something you've purchased for like a copper?
No. I'm desperate, in need of money, because of everything that's happening in town. And uh, this is something that I've found in an old place.
Old place, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Alright, Teskin will purchase it for gold.
As you almost do the exchange, one of the cabbage dealer here says, Sir, don't do that.
Oh, why not?
Klaus here is trying to carry over a curse towards you. He stole from a tomb, and he has a curse of the grave robber on him.
Oh.
Klaus
I
here
look
is
over at
also.
Klaus.
I'm sorry, sir, but I haven't eaten. I've lost count in how long I haven't eaten. I need something, but I can't because of this curse.
This sounds like a very dangerous curse.
Yes, this is the only way I can get rid of it. Please, I want to eat something again.
Look at Klaus.
The cabbage trader says, Klaus is also very stupid. Such a curse can only be transferred if the person that you're trading it with is completely aware of how this works. So even if you were to take it, he would have gotten his gold, and you would not have been cursed, and he still would have been cursed. He would have just woken up from his bed with the necklace again, and your necklace would be gone.
You know an awful lot about this.
It's common knowledge. That's why you don't raid tombs. Happens to then you look like him.
Oh boy, even Sigurd. Looks like Obi-Wan.
He's so cool.
I look at him. I pity you.
You do the fool.
Unfortunately.
Please, sir, take it. Take it. I beg you. I don't know how long I can last without food anymore.
Whose tomb did you raid?
An old one. A very old one. Where broken statues of dragons and whatnot. And I saw.
Could you point to it on a map? Perhaps returning the necklace might,
I've already tried that. It doesn't work.
Oh. Let me get someone who's a little smarter than I am. Typhon!
Yes. You called?
What do you know about curses?
Can I make a religion check?
I can even tell you. It takes a greater restoration spell to remove a curse from this world.
It takes
Power Powerful
a
magic.
strong priest to a strong magic to remove a curse like this without suffering it yourself.
Do you know of such a priest?
Well, unfortunately, I don't think there is any such powerful priest in this city. I had to do with the clergy, and this town does not offer such potent services.
I see.
And even if it would be a very big financial commitment as well.
Hmm. I look over to Klaus. I don't think we're able to help you, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh. You see that he tries to cry, but he can't because there's not enough moisture inside of his body.
Stop
Klaus
smoking.
gets hurting so much.
Cannot help but see that you're crying. Is something hurting inside of you?
I can't eat.
This man is cursed. He stole
Oh,
from a
I thought
tomb.
your stomach hurt. Go take your stomach out.
I don't think that would be prudent in this case.
That's not okay. Still, I know survival. I don't know medicine. Just be patient with me.
You know, back in my day when we had these kind of issues, we would usually just try to pray to the gods and see, I mean, they usually, they're around. You could do a couple prayers, offer your services, that always worked for some people. I mean, you are kind of like bound to doing work, but it's better than death, right?
What's going on here? I feel an imbalance.
This
Uh,
poor sap has gotten himself cursed by robbing the wrong tomb.
and now he can't eat.
Yes, a curse of the tomb raider, or grave
Look.
robbing, which
No,
which if you try to eat something, you immediately vomit it out, and then contract a painful death by hunger.
now here's a quick idea. What if we bury him alive? We get
And
So
someone
then
to
he would
get the
die.
necklace. We get someone to get the necklace. He's robbing a tomb. So he gets rid of the necklace and gets rid of the curse.
Wait.
Not
Well,
how that
wait.
works.
Oh,
I think you're devising a plan to mass produce this curse rather than solve it.
Before we start burying people, try this. And I just put a good berry in his mouth.
He tries to eat it, and then it comes out again.
Ah,
he
yuck.
didn't even chew it.
This has been happening for over 20 days.
And you're still alive?
I get to keep a little inside, but it's never enough to sustain myself.
Hey, like
Goes
I
to
was
show
saying,
you.
have you how much you been praying, Have you tried? The gods are around, you could
Yeah, I've
if
heard him
you
pray
lost
quite a
all.
lot.
Ooh.
They don't seem to be answering him. Keep in mind that this curse, this is formed by the primal magic of Tylea, which is far more powerful than any of the 5 gods or the titans. Just like how you would break an oath and the Furies will come to balance the primal powers of Tylea, a curse of the tomb robber or the grave robber is the same thing, and this actually exceeds the power of any one of the gods or titans.
Exactly right, Kyra. And I put my left hand on his shoulder. The only way to keep balance and to repent for the magic of balance, you must sacrifice something that you, well, not people. Let's just get this straight up. Not people. Find something that you love and sacrifice it in a large bonfire. And hopefully your repentance is enough. If
Well-
this is the magic of Tylea itself, that's the best way you can hope to get a cure.
I will try that, sir. Certainly.
Not people or animals. Dig deep and think what you believe is the most important thing to you at this very moment.
I know it. But I need to get it. Farewell. So he walks away. And thank you for the advice.
For the balance,
Look at Zank. Will that actually work?
I have no idea. The reason why balance is kept is because it is both ensured by law and also very chaotic. But it could work if it is deemed. But probably most likely not.
Was giving him this advice then fair to him?
Nothing in this world is ever impossible, just highly improbable.
Well, good luck to that fella. You know, it's a terrible curse to have, but I guess punishment fits the crime.
Yes. They teach little children that grave robbing is bad and that something terrible comes. So the little children don't do that. He made a mistake of something that a child would not make.
That's right.
All I could,
But I'm
Only
going
thing
to
can be
follow
known.
him up for a bit because I'm actually interested in seeing what he's going to sacrifice. Toodaloo!
Let us know how it goes.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
As Kyra walks after him.
I also have a question. I was looking at the quest guide. So the main quest is that we have to claim the weapons of the original dragonlords.
Mhm.
So
Yes.
in the thing, I already have to claim equipment that I used to have. So would the main weapons, would there be an additional main weapon
Well,
that I
the thing
used
is,
to have?
the thing is, claim the weapons of the original dragonlord. So that is the first.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You would know that is Xandar, who basically he wrote the ancient bronze dragon Belmetria, and he had a axe as a main weapon, a two-handed axe as a main weapon, and that would count as he is the OG DL.
Okay, I
But
see.
you
So
just
like
have
the
your own
original.
equipment. You have your own equipment made from the willing skills given from your dragon.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
So you're not the original.
Yeah.
You're part of the originals, but you're not the OG.
Understood.
Now, time to look for some wine.
Yeah, buying some drinks for the road sounds like a great idea.
Some day drinking.
It also soothes the burns.
Mhm. Oh,
Now,
wine reminds me that Kyra also said something about the horn of Demetria being in the temple here.
Mm-hmm.
And before we hit the road, we should talk to Father.
That as well, yes.
A bottle of wine on this market costs 10 gold pieces.
Jesus.
Heck yeah.
Is it high wine or?
That's high wine.
Poseidon.
Is there a 5 gold wine?
see where.
Because I want to buy a 5 gold wine and 3 1 gold
and low
wine.
wine is 2 silver pieces.
Wow. So you definitely don't want to go for the the vineyard of 853. You want to go for the 963.
Is the 10 gold wine
That's high
my
wine.
background? Is it the same brand?
Yeah, that's the expensive one.
Oh, okay, that's the expensive one. I don't want that one. Give me a couple silver. Give me 3 bottles that cost 2 silver.
So 6 silver total.
Perfect.
All right, so we have to see I still have doubts in my mind how two people so different can be brothers.
Well,
Are we off to see their parent
father.
or dad? It's a complicated issue.
Yeah. Father has been known to love his parties very much, so to speak.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
I see. I see.
That's just gonna keep his mouth shut about his mom.
Yeah.
Well, my mother was a good person. What could I say?
Where would you like to go next?
I guess we should go see dear old dad.
All right.
He did save my life, so I mean, let's go see what I can do for him.
Alright.
Da-da-da-da-da.
As you guys walk here, and go up the stairs towards the king's palace, you move past the shrine, the dragon shrine, and you come towards the king's palace here, where there are guards in front of the door.
Given that I am with them, do they let us in?
Not right away.
Alright.
Greetings,
know
Prince
what's scary, but-
Greetings, Prince Typhon.
Greetings.
What is your business
Can
here?
we would like an audience with Father.
Give me one moment to see if there is enough time for a meeting right now. He walks in. And he comes right back. I'm sorry, Prince Typhon, but your father has disappeared.
How so?
I do not know. He was there 10 minutes ago, for sure. And then and I went in to check on him, and the Caladrones and none of the guards in the royal chambers knew where he was. He's gone. He just vanished.
Yeah, I pinch between my eyes and say, "Did you check the wine cellar?"
He could be either there or in the Dragon Tooth.
All right, we'll check there.
To the flagon booth.
Thank you.
Is the Dragon's Tooth the local inn?
Yes.
Is this the first time you're meeting him, Tesken, outside of combat?
Last time I met him, I was suffering from a very severe concussion.
Okay.
So yes.
So you go back down the stairs again towards the dragon booth and enter the dragon booth.
Do you see her? There we go.
As you enter the dragon booth, you see the tall, fat man with one Kag not having his armor on, his axe on the side, with 3 beautiful women and a Kag in the other arm, drinking straight from the Kag. As the bard is doing a song, as the bard on the stage is doing a happy song, he claps. Well done, my sir. Well done. And the Kag is empty. This is good stuff. Another, and he smashes the Kag on the ground with such a hard hit that it feels like a small earthquake.
Oh, so that's definitely
Yeah,
him.
I'm gonna take a guess and say
Yeah.
it's that guy. As I start walking towards him.
Yes, that is him indeed. Come on.
You guys, if you need any, I mean, I assume y'all are gonna deal business with him. I'm gonna get a quick drink. Well, if you need anything, just of course let me know.
I'll
We'll
go
holler.
with you. I'll go with you, Lycus. And Taskin, let the balance guide you, and I'll give you guidance for the next minute.
Thank you.
A 1 mug of low wine costs 4 copper pieces.
I'll just give him a gold to keep it going for me and you know what? I'll pay for me and Costas and Xanth.
Oh, thank you. I do have a joke for you. I just came up with the joke. You know how Pythor, as I guess, sleeps with a lot of people. What would happen if Deskin sleeps with a goat? Or a sheep?
Taskin does not like these jokes.
You're not here.
Not here.
I mean,
know.
I guess it's possible.
But
It would
why
be kind
would
of
we?
awkward for him.
I'll
Why does
talk to
Pythor
him.
do it? You know, Pythor does all kinds of things. Tusk
Oh,
could technically do it.
I've never
Yeah,
thought of
I-
these before.
Yeah, I just see one result. Just an animal in a very bad mood.
Oh, I
Hey,
just drink your wine.
He's off the tab. He's off the tab.
The barkeep be like, nods. Yes, but he had plenty enough.
I haven't even started.
Preemptive drinking is not encouraged.
It's okay, just water.
That's
I'd like
why.
to lose my senses.
That's why we don't let you sit beside us.
Yeah, I see that. No need to worry. I'll just sit over there in the barrel.
He just climbs in the barrel.
Yeah.
Alright, then Typhon, Tuscan, you approach Pythor.
Look at the
Oh,
smashed keg.
Huh? Who's
They
there?
could,
Turns
they could
around.
probably bring you beer faster if you didn't smash the kegs, because then they could take it to a bigger beer and refill them.
My
You know,
sons! I'm so glad to see you. Ladies, what were your names again? Like, that doesn't matter, Pythor. But these are my sons. This is Tuscan, points at Typhon, and this is Typhon. I'm so glad to see you, and he tries to grab you both with his arms to get a hug.
I just hug him, because I actually don't have any resentment towards him yet.
I try to resist.
Try and beat a 29.
Ooh. Nope.
Family hug. He's taller than the both of you, so basically you're basically like being grabbed by his arms and then pushed against his chest, but he's also like super overweight at the moment. Oh, my sons! I'm so happy to see you!
Thank you for saving me back there, by the way.
It's no problem. I am not going to lose another child or family member ever again. Bartender! Bartender! Delphion! Delphion! He shouts. Bring us some of those fancy new things you brought. Cheese, nachos, and another keg.
Those
Perfect.
Nacho.
Yes, it is
Father.
goat cheese with like some cracking thing. It's delicious.
Father, let's take the step back.
No, we're not going to accept that right now. First, you're gonna have that. I haven't seen my sons in such a long time in this environment. First, we're going to drink to celebrate our reunion as a family. All the men in my family.
What,
Ah.
speaking of family, what of, Typhon's sister? I guess she's my sister too, but
Now he lets go of the grapple and he starts crying.
oh boy.
I like approach him. There, Typhon. Don't worry about it. You still have us. Don't worry. And they give you they give you two the mean eye, like.
I like that we're both mixing up Typhon and Pythor now.
Yeah, my bad.
That's the point. That's how close he is
Yeah.
to his father.
Like, he's gonna swap us, we're gonna swap those two, and then finally Typhon's gonna swap me and
Yeah.
Dad.
Hey, as long as I end up with the plus 22 strength.
There you go.
That is definitely possible in this game, by the way.
I will, I'll pat Pythor on the back and I'll say, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was that bad.
I have to choose between sacrificing her or sacrificing the city where I'm responsible for. All these people look to me for guidance. It's horrible. I've lost
Oh.
And that's what you do instead? Come here and drink your mind away?
Yeah.
Come on, you are the god of war. You should do better than to let your city fall while the centaurs are coming from the north, while the children of your city are being kidnapped, while your own daughter is missing.
She's not missing. I had to lock her up in the dungeon before she could do something stupid.
You locked her up?
Yes. Sidon, Commander Gaius of the Order of Sidon has informed me that the only way to stop this drought is to sacrifice Princess Nora on the stone of Estor before the next full moon. If I don't do this, this drought will never end, and eventually the centaurs will attack the town. I tried to
There has
hide
to
this
be a different
information
way.
of Honora, but she learned of it, and she tried to sacrifice herself to save this town, to let the rain come back, but before she could do so, I caught her and put her in jail so she couldn't sacrifice herself on the stone. I can't bear to lose another child.
You are right.
I'm
There
just
has to be
gonna-
another way.
I'll just put my arm around Pythor and say, I can't really put it around him, he's kind of fat and tall, but I'll put it around his, like, mid-waist or whatever I come up to. And I'll say, alright, you've clearly been dealt an unwinnable task. I say we break the rules.
You have an idea?
I have one, yes, but it might be pretty bad. What if, and just hear me out, we abandon the city. Say fuck the city, and go to a different river.
The amount of people, the homes left behind. Speaking of that, we'd have to rebuild, and the wilderness is dangerous now. Mitros doesn't have the amount of resources to carry the amount of people. As we are already struggling, and they're also struggling with the amount of refugees, and Aregia would never accept us.
What of the centaurs? Do they have a home?
No,
The-
they are.
Hmm.
Well, they are nomads, travelers, and they they are only gathering up now, and they'll have to attack the city soon or disband their horde, or else they will starve in front of our city.
I see.
Astoria is tactically placed that no army from the north could ever successfully siege Astoria because the numbers needed and the food amount needed would basically let them die of starvation instead of the city.
But of course, with the
Normally.
drought, your stocks are low. Yeah.
Because normally they could also only attack from one location that the river causes us to protect, because they cannot cross the river. But with the drought, the river is weak, and they can attack us from each position in Astoria. Like, I'll show you the map. Like, normally, the only way to assault Astoria from those plains is from this gate. This gate has never been taken. But now the centaurs could also, if they wanted to, attack from the south, or from the east gate, or from above here, or just climb up here, for example. And that makes it a whole lot easier to take this city.
That'll do it.
Could we look at a world map?
Sure.
All right. Astoria. This is the biggest river. These are the centaurs. This is an awfully close mountain range here.
Hmm.
What if we
That's
just
why an
toss a few
assault from the west is not normally feasible with the river being there and the mountains.
And the mountains are littered with monsters.
Yeah, but this is hard.
And currently, Astoria. Let me actually check how many people are. That map is completely bad in reference to how many people live there, because it's like quite a lot.
Yeah, it looks tiny if you.
Yeah, it looks tiny from the map that you see, but Astoria actually has a population of 16,000 people.
Relocating them would not be feasible.
Oh, no, my bad. 8,000. Looked at the wrong chart. Mitros
Really
has
not?
16,000 people, and Aresia has 16,000 people.
So location can't be, uprooted at all. That's
Not
given.
normally. Maybe we should talk to my sister. She tends to have a good head on her shoulders.
Very
Maybe
well.
she has another idea.
She might. I look over to Pythor.
Talk to her. She's at the dungeon. You can go in. The guards are under strict orders not to free her. I can't talk to her because every time I see her, I burst out in crying.
Well,
I
at
wish if
least
this oath of peace wasn't gone, I could have taken my great axe and I could have charged the army of centaurs and dealt with it myself. But this damn oath of peace, Mother has cursed me even more, making me a god of battle, and I'm not even allowed to battle my greatest rivals before the Furies take me.
well, we have at least one bit of good news. The Oracle has told us that our mothers are still alive.
They are? Woohoo!
Yes.
But where are they?
They are. They have been captured by Hexia.
That bitch. And she told me she killed them. Now she just keeps them around. Damn her! Damn her! She takes up his great axe. I will You, my sons, you must save your mothers. I cannot battle Hexia. She is a servant of the Titans now. But destroy her. Destroy everything about her. She is unredeemably evil. Or else she will take the turn on you.
We will.
To find her, you must... The location, I am sure either the Lotus Witch or the Fates will know about it.
But if we find either of them?
Well, just depends on who first. But the Lotus Witch would be on... I have to check that in the book real quick.
The Lotus Witch isn't the Dryad, right?
I know.
Okay.
Well, the Fates is very simple on the island of the Fates. The Lotus Witch is on the island of the Scorpion.
Alright. Either one's probably fairly far away.
You would need a ship to get there. And with Sidon's control of the water, you would need to make a great sacrifice to him to even reach your destination.
Well,
I really hate these pesky titans.
They are
yes.
awful.
Is there a way to weaken them somehow? You know, other than start at the apocalypse?
Convincing people to not bring any more sacrifices to them is about the only thing I can think of.
That's going to be hard in this city.
Yes.
Yes, stock prices for the prices for food for cattle has risen explosively because of and food in general due to the due to the demand of sacrifices from Sidon and the people being desperate for rain. Pythor, are you ready for your night tonight? Asri. Oh no, leave me alone. The women that I love are alive. I'm going to sober up for now. As he walks out of the bar.
That's promising.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
Yikes.
Yeah.
At least that's one bit of good news.
As the three women look at each other and then look at you guys with a mean eye. You just cost us a night with a wonderful man.
And?
I cost you a night with a drunk who has probably slept with every other woman in this kingdom.
Go ahead, make a
I mean-
persuasion check.
Persuasion. Ooh.
So I just look at him.
Now
He's
we're
still
the only
somewhat god.
now we're the only ones that haven't. So we are now the outcasts. Thank you. They give
You're
you-
welcome.
They walk out, looking fairly angry. Evil eyes.
Let them be.
Tuscan starts trying to stifle a giggle. How sad are they? Alright.
How much
one
did
of
you
the
say this nachos?
The dwarves there, like as you said outside are they've been trying to rub in Pyfor for about 2 weeks. They almost got him
Dang.
tonight, unless it was your interference.
These pesky humans, right? Well, Minotaur and Dragonborn.
Hey, I lean over the dwarf. If you see Pythor come in here again, and if I paid you some gold, would you cockblock him?
How would I do that?
Or
I'm
just, I don't know. Any woman who tries to approach him, pick them up yourself, or even spill wine on them, or no, that might actually make him more interested.
Let me try and clean that up with my mouth.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
But you get what I mean. Ruin their night, but why not ruining Pythor's?
How much gold would this entail?
Let's see. I reach into my coin pouch. Would you do it for 15 gold?
I will do my best, but I do not promise any results.
Okay. I hand him 15 gold. Thank you for trying, at least.
Thank you very much.
Oh, what's your name? I'm gonna tell my dad you're my friend.
My name's
That way
Splint.
Good to meet you, Splint. I am Tuscan.
Ah,
Hopefully, if he thinks you're my friend, he won't kill you.
ah.
I leave the dwarf to his drinking. I just paid a dwarf to cockblock my dad.
Who's a god?
He will attempt it, but no results promised.
Of course.
Hey, no need to worry, man. That dwarf
course,
looks
but-
fast. Looks like he can run.
It felt like it would probably be in Pythor's best interest. So, he felt, why not? Give it a try.
True.
Pythor's gotta have some good range.
Alright, now we wanted to go see Typhon's sister.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So
Back
you
to the
guys-
palace.
Yes, you're going back up the stairs again.
Woo!
Oh my
So-
god, should invent something
Cardio.
that wakes you up.
Should have automatic stairs, you know?
Or elevators.
Huh?
I don't know the limits of gods in this world, which is sort of becoming an issue.
Well, they are definitely a lot weaker than Forgotten Realms gods, but the Titans are also
Yeah.
definitely quite a lot weaker.
Right. I'm just wondering why doesn't he just pick up a glacier and drop it in the river or something?
That's
But
not
then it's
something
probably
that
because
that's not something you
yeah,
can do.
yeah.
It's also
And
like
then
some of their how it would work is some of their divine actions requires divine energy, and they gain that from sacrifices. So, for example, when he resurrected you,
he used his divine energy.
yeah, and that was the divine energy that you gave him from the Great Boar.
Now I am brewing an actual plan. We could probably use that to cause an avalanche in the mountains to the west of us. That might spur down closer to the town and maybe, flood a few plains or something. He doesn't actually have to go pick up a glacier, he could just smack a mountain.
That's a pretty big task.
Avalanches are easier to cause than anything.
Well, like a controlled avalanche, if he
Yeah.
ends up like destroying half the mountain.
Yeah, that makes it much more difficult. It might be.
Let's punch him on. Let's go.
We could just
It's
kill the
it's an
centaurs.
idea, but
It's in on the works.
What about we lure the centaurs and then we
The-
cause an
the
avalanche?
The biggest problem is with that is that the Oath of Peace directly stops him from doing direct harm to servants of
To the
the
old races.
Titans.
but if we cause the avalanche,
That is a different story.
then
But the question is, can you cause an
Now we're cooking.
avalanche?
Yeah.
You ever yodel in the mountains? No, but
Also, this is not a snowy climate.
that's true.
Like during the winters, it's still like probably in most places here, 15 degrees, 17
I get you.
degrees Celsius.
It's more like the Rockies and the Alpines. Okay. Yeah, that does.
Greece, basically.
Yeah. Like summers, it's easily 30 plus, but winters, it's not gonna go underneath the 10 degrees.
Oh,
You are.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to spitball ideas here.
Right.
All right.
I asked one of the soldiers where it's being kept.
The largest cage. Go down the stairs there, and you'll encounter it quite quickly.
Thank you, my dear sir. These are my friends, and they are with me.
Alright.
Don't do anything silly.
Not.
What's silly?
Like trying to break someone out, trying to attack one of the guardsmen.
What if they attack first?
I think we'll let them
don't
just kill
think
you at that point.
Yeah. If you don't do anything like that, then they won't do either. They would have not only to answer to me, but also to father. So they will be on their best behavior.
Typhon.
Hello, sister.
Hi there.
I just wave.
She waves back a little bit confused.
This is Tescan, another one of father's children.
Greetings, Tuscan. I am Honora.
Greetings, Honora.
I wish we could meet under more pleasant circumstances, but as you see, I am locked up.
We heard. We stopped by the inn and talked to father.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Not in the
he,
best frame of mind.
yeah.
Well, you got some good news. Our mothers are alive. So there's that.
They are?
Hmm.
Mine as well?
I have no idea. I
Yeah,
know me
unfortunately.
and Tython's are. Because we went to the Oracle and she read our futures.
But if they are, then there is a good
Hope.
good chance that others are as well.
Alright. Then. Good. Hexia has been a bane in our father's existence for the last 500 years. But I assume you already know why I am here. Or would I need to explain that?
Well,
got
Father
it.
has already given us the gist of it.
Yes.
We got it.
I do have some plans to try and stop this without it being necessary, but they have seemed to be hard for me to achieve. There are several problems. There is an army of centaurs outside, and they will attack at some point. And the rain is causing the drought that would kill the city from the inside. There is a across at the barracks. There's a group of the paladins of the Order of Sidon, led by Commander Gaius, and he has told me about he has told me about the sacrifice needed about my life for the trade of the rain. But I've come with an alternative idea. If you can persuade him that 50 oxen are enough, which is worth 100 gold each, the palace would have the money, and I am sure Father will approve of it. If we were to do it that way, to make it rain again. As well as to get rid of the centaur horde, we need someone that is willing to challenge the leader of the centaur horde to a duel and make oaths with him to disband that are worthy of duel for him to disband his army.
Interesting.
But you would have to offer him something of value that he is willing to disband his army for an duel, and you would have to beat him in the duel. That just depends on how confident each of you is to fight him.
This duel being just a 1v1 open field duel.
She nods. And you need to be able to duel them. One of you needs to be able to speak Sylvan for the challenge. If you go to the North Gate, encounter some centaurs, and challenge their leader in Sylvan, they will accept it and get their leader to do it. If you do it in any other language, they will just attack you.
I turn to
I see.
Lycus.
Yes,
Or actually, Teskin.
I speak Sylvan.
He speaks it and I'm willing. I think we have this problem. Hopefully. Remembering my
Alright.
last encounter with centaurs.
Would be fine to speak on Teskin's behalf. As long as now what happened, not to doubt you, Teskin, but you have died. So what if he were to lose, whatever we would have to offer up would have to be of substantial value.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Any ideas as to what this offer could be?
I'm sorry. I do not know the leader of the centaurs, so I do not know what he values.
We know he is a follower of Sidon.
Mm-hmm.
We know what Sidon values.
Sacrifices.
I just I just look at Honora.
Jeez.
Are you willing to? Are you that confident that you can take him?
If anyone else has any other ideas,
I am, just so you know, I'm already willing to sacrifice myself for the rain and to save this town. If that's on the bet, then yes, but then I would prefer to challenge him myself. Then I have
That's
my
fair.
own, and then I have my own life in balance for that. If we were to go that route with my life on the line.
You raise an excellent point. Could you win?
I do not know.
I think it would be better for us to sort this out.
If things are successful, we would easily be able to come back and, let you know how things are.
We would have to complete 2 tasks. Make sure that the Centaur army disbands by defeating their leader in a fair one-on-one duel, and convincing the Order of Sidon to take the 50 oxens as a replacement for my sacrifice so that the rain will come.
I don't like the idea of sacrificing anything to Sidon.
Me neither,
Yeah, he's a
but
dick.
He is a big dick.
Yeah. But we.
With the centaurs gone, though, the biggest issue would be the famine.
Yes. Well, if we can get the Centaur horde to disband, we get.
He's a titan
good.
of weather. If none of the other gods alone could change the weather by themselves, or the amount of sacrifices needed would be too great for them to do so.
Yeah, they would have to overpower Sidon in his own domain.
Mm-hmm.
Not an easy task.
God, I really hate Sidon.
Yep.
Me too.
Well, if we have to, I don't think there's much of other options here.
Well, better the oxen than Honora, at least.
True.
That's if we can even convince them it's an equal trade.
Yeah. But I think we'll have to figure out what kind of things he likes.
Then we
And
also
then
have to
we'll put
figure
it
out where
together.
50 oxen with 100 gold pieces are.
That would be a problem that I would solve.
That's the kingdom, the coming together, the village, figure something out.
Do not worry about that. If you can convince him to take the deal, me and Father will make sure that the deal is honored.
The last thing a leader of a centaur army wants to be is an oathbreaker.
And any oaths broken in Timea has very big repercussions.
Yes.
Exactly. So
Like even the
once
gods and titans who are causing so much trouble here are afraid of that. So take that message as you will.
Well, I guess we'll go see if we can find him and see what'll happen.
If we wait, I know a spell that could help us complete both. But I would need to concentrate and spend at least a day learning. AKA, I need a long rest.
Well, when is the deadline?
Before the next full moon. So that is 14 days from now.
If you are confident that it will help us, then we have that time at least.
Just out of game enhanced ability. I can learn it the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'd be useful.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, I can cast it twice. Once for charisma advantage, and the second time bears endurance.
Now I guess the only question is, what do we have that Sidon wants so bad?
Well,
Oh, you mean the centaur leader?
we have.
Yeah, because that's too. We just need to convince the centaur leader to fight you, and then if
Right.
you win, he gives up. The Sidon thing is just
That's
a
an if
separate.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
That's
just
a
need
pretty
to
big
get
if.
a big sacrifice. Which, being a Titan and all, I think he doesn't really have. Considering how the situation is, I don't think he has the like. He's not like Pythor where he could just be like, "Hey, yo, I'm not about it." I think if we just give him the sacrifices, he kind of has to do it.
Mhm.
So I think, or at least that's just me guessing. But obviously, who knows?
Wait, didn't
I
Honora
mean-
say we had to convince the captain to take the oxens other than her?
Yeah, we gotta convince the captain to take the oxens too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think that'll be as bad as convincing a centaur to give up his army.
Well, if he's
Well, that we're not convincing him. We're offering him something of almost equal value.
and
Mhm.
warriors
Gambling with them.
warriors like him, they have huge ego and they'll most likely take the offer.
Yeah, we could just put on there that you're a son
Like
of
if
Pythor.
you like offer him like, I'll give you this bag of 25 gold, he's not going to accept the challenge.
Now, let's
Wait.
say you get a chance to kill you, considering that every centaur hates Pythor, and you are his son. He'd be pretty mad, and he'd be pretty,
Well,
into it.
You could
that's going
definitely
to the
try that.
extreme. That's going to the extreme,
Let's
though.
call that Plan B. Let's see if we have something we can actually give them to.
What about another 50 oxen?
God damn it.
Just more
So-
food.
Just 100 oxen altogether.
So 50 for the centaurs. I don't think the town can spare that much.
Who is this leader of the centaurs, and how do we find information about him?
You do currently not know who the leader is of the centaurs.
Well, this is even worse. We can't even play around what he likes now because we don't know anything fucking about him.
Well,
Ah,
maybe
got a
captain of the
stereotype.
barracks might know.
You know, that's fair, actually. He might. And he might let slip.
True.
I guess that's our first stop then.
Mm-hmm. We can go ask him.
Alright, it's not that far from here because it's just a building across. Do you want to go there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, you mean the captain of the Order of Sidon, or? Okay.
Oh, I was maybe. Is there a barracks for this city? Maybe that captain knows that.
Over here?
Oh, is this the barracks?
You're
Yes.
in the
I
prison.
mean, the guard
This
is the
captain
dungeon.
is.
This is the dungeon.
Okay, I mean, the barracks. Where would it be in the city?
The barracks would be across the castle, so the building across the castle, and that's where the Order of Sidon currently is, or the members.
Oh, so they have taken the normal town guards
They're
barracks.
sharing it
Oh, okay.
because they are guests.
Quote unquote guests. I think the Order of Sidon was that also not the people who aided the hag that wanted to kill your wife, Lycus? You know, the people that you stabbed in front of the temple.
I thought it was also the Sidon people.
Yeah, they.
Well, the Order of Sidon, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I believe did the hag say that she was a daughter of Sidon?
No, the first she is a daughter of Sidon.
Ah, that's right. And she really hates her dad.
Yeah.
So I mean, fair. I mean, the Order of Sidon is around, like, but you know, I don't know.
They were
Well,
the
it
ones
would
that
be-
tried to capture Versi in the previous
Yeah.
adventure.
Is there anything in your castle's vault that you can offer?
Is there?
There's about approximately. Your guess was the last time you looked in the castle staggers about 7,000 gold, which 5,000 of is probably reversed for the auctions.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so if you take anything there, it'll pretty much deplete the city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got nothing to offer.
What we should do is ask
Father
for a
might
loan.
have something.
We can ask for a loan. Use the loan to pay off the debt or the auctions.
A loan from whom?
Another city, and then
That
pay
would
the
take too
debt
much
to
time.
That involves days of travel.
It takes, give or take, a full week to travel to Mitros, and then and another week to come back.
And by that time, the deadline would have come.
Mm-hmm.
right.
And if you go to Arisia, that would take even longer.
I
Yeah.
think I might know
And they
something
don't like a story.
the centaurs might want.
And so it's kill a certain.
If we can
the third
convince
time.
Father to bet his axe on my life, then maybe we can get this done.
You can try.
And what other option do we have?
He would get to watch you kill or fight a centaur.
I still don't know if I can beat the centaur either.
That's true. The centaur could, not to hate on you, but the centaur could also be pretty powerful.
Hmm.
Yeah, do we have any other option?
He is the leader of an army, after all.
Also keep in mind, says Honora, you do still have 14 days.
Something may come up. Yeah.
We have some time to come up with a
Let's
strategy
tend
to
to the
learn about
children
it.
first.
Yeah.
I think if we solve the children's problem, we may, I don't know, come up with new ideas or see new insights into this mess.
All right.
Agreed. Let's do it.
We were going, then if we're going to do that, they're west of town.
So
You
back
wanna
to
go-
the
You want to go
south
to?
gate.
You have to go. Where do you want to go?
To the kids.
There was a
Vineyard.
vineyard about run by a man who had information on the missing children.
Yes, that's
On
the
the
east
east
gate.
Ah, my bad. West is only mountains. That's right.
Onward.
Down the stairs again. As you go towards the east gate. Let's see. Where is that?
You know, if we ever do become dragonlords, the first thing I'll do is probably replace all stairs.
With an
So-
elevator.
Wait, why do you need stairs when you have a dragon?
That's just true.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
true.
man, that's flawless
Fucking
thinking. Yeah.
got him!
Yeah.
Damn.
This man
Yeah.
would have been walking down every staircase with just a dragon behind him.
You know what? I'd make my life easier. I'd just make an elevator.
You could just ask to be carried.
Would you?
No.
Oh.
You could do the express elevators that they have in Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. It's actually what I was thinking of.
As you see,
Your funeral.
you come out of the town, not that far. There you come at a vineyard with one person there.
Hello! We're looking for Theracles?
That's me. An old man approaches you. You'd say in his 50s, approximately. What is your business?
Have you seen a rabbit around those parts?
I have not seen a rabbit in days.
God damn it.
I had to do it.
Alright. I'll look at Theracles. We're not here about a rabbit. Well, maybe he is, but I don't. We're here about the children that's gone missing.
Mhm.
We were hoping you could provide us some information.
Ah, yes. My daughter, my only child, Karina, has been missing as well. Probably the same. What I've noticed is that all the kids that have been missing have been kids that were used to be bullied when they were younger, or are currently being bullied. They disappear during the nights, and sometimes they've made. My guess is that they've made some friends. I found a bit of a trail down south of where they went. If you could find my Karina for me, I have a reward that you could use. Karina is not a warrior, and I used to be, and my grandfather is as well. I have this old magical javelin, a family heirloom that you could trade if you bring Karina back for me and her friends.
That seems nice.
This javelin was blessed by Pythor himself when my grandfather fought for him in one of the Centaur Wars.
Hmm.
It has the ability to strike lightning.
Oh,
Wow.
A worthy prize.
yeah.
Could be worthy enough that someone would want to take it over a duel, potentially.
Ooh.
My time of dueling is over. I'm
No,
too
no,
old for that.
We have a
You're
different
right.
problem that might
Yes.
be
You're
helpful
right.
for.
We'll see what
Sorry.
we can do. We're gonna follow this trail, and we'll come back.
Go back to the city, take the south gate, go south. You would find a trail of small little hooves there. I tried to inform the city guard of this problem, and that they would follow up on it, but because of the centaur horde outside, they are not allowed to leave the city, because they need to be ready for an attack on the city at any moment.
I see.
Makes sense, unfortunately. But we will do our best.
Yeah.
Nods.
Let's get on tracking then.
Onward, back to the city once again.
We.
Again, to the south gate.
Back and forth. Just so everyone knows, it is in game. It is now about 6-7 p.m.
Neat.
So it's go to bed time.
Not necessarily,
there.
but it is late.
We got.
That's several kids missing. It's okay. We can go to bed.
But tracks do disappear, especially the longer you don't follow them.
Yeah, we should get right on this.
All right.
Tracks are not permanent. Unless you're feeling tired, Costas.
No, I can do this all night. And all day too.
As you go down south, back the gate you came from, and you do find the tracks after a little while, exactly at the point where you said it was, and I would like the leader to of the tracking to make me a survival check.
As it starts getting darker, as I assume it's like 7 to 8,
Mm-hmm.
I will cast dancing lights to give us, and just have them float around us and keep it up. And I'll keep keeping it up. Keep recasting it just so that way we have like a square of like, I'm gonna have them like form a square around us of, so that way we have the radius to see.
Yes.
Now, would this be considered grasslands?
You're in a plain area, so yes.
Alrighty. So,
Oh yes, we're actually using ranger abilities.
Yes.
Let's go.
I cannot
Favorite terrain.
click it. Oh my god. I'm
Let the balance guide
refreshing.
you. I'll give you guidance.
Alrighty. Hold on. I had to refresh. It was not clicking the things that I wanted. So I think. Okay, it's not actually clicking it. Whatever. So my proficiency is doubled, I think.
Let's go.
And I don't see what I got, but I got a D4 on top of that.
Yes, sir.
That's 23 plus 2, 25.
Oh yeah, that's a success. You clearly find the thing. See, ranger abilities are useful. Favorite terrain. As you travel onwards towards the area, and it's about now. It's actually pretty late. It is about 11 p.m. now, because it's quite a bit far away.
Maybe we should have went to bed.
We'll be alright.
All right.
Told you guys.
Give
I
me
got
a
us
sec.
lights. We can
I'm
see.
gonna put you on the map, and I'm quickly adjusting the lighting for this thing.
Put a light on me too. I'll produce
Everyone's
flame.
like, it's getting dark, and Tuscan's like, what do you mean? It's always this color.
You know what? You know what I can do? I will keep. I'll keep one light attached to each person besides Teskin. So one of the lights will hover like 5 to 10 feet above each person.
Yes.
So myself, Typhon, Kostas, and Xanth.
I can light up my my weapon, and it produces a stronger light than what you have.
Steam
If
Fade,
you want
it's looking kind of jealous. So you can just make it float around Steam Fade too. That's Sol. Sorry, Sol.
Sure.
So Typhon, what is your light? How much light do you have?
I think that's 20. But let me quickly check.
2020. It's the same as the light spell then.
It is the light spell.
Oh, yeah, 2020.
Very good.
I'll also produce light by putting my whole right hand on fire. But my light is weaker than your lights.
I'm just imagining it.
How much is your light, Xante?
Bright light
10.
10 foot and 10 foot dim.
I'm just
Just like
imagining
dancing
like
lights.
Tuscan entering the cave silhouetted by 30 million fucking light sources.
Lycus, yours. Yeah, this is no place to stealth. So I'll tell you that now
Yeah.
because of this.
Each floating ball
Blah!
is a 10-foot radius and an additional 10 feet of dim light. So it's 10-foot bright light and then a 10 feet of dimmer light.
10. Yeah.
We're the brightest team.
That's also for cultists, right? Because of
For what?
giving light as well.
Yeah.
On our way back, we're gonna have like all the casters unconscious, and everyone's gonna be stumbling over shit.
We have no light.
Does my Steam Fade have dark vision?
Oh no, a cliff!
It does.
There you go.
I think
Awesome.
Like this map.
Oh boy. I remember this map.
This map looks nice.
Just hope I don't make the same mistake.
yeah.
Eventually, we'll get into the part of the game where you guys haven't experienced it.
Yeah.
Xante,
For me, this would
you
be.
see these stone ruins here? You know what these are.
I know what these are.
These are
You too.
these are ruins of the circle of sacrifice that you're a part of. If you take a long rest here, your long rest only needs to take 10 minutes. This also counts for rangers.
Oh, hello.
I expel that. This is like where I joined the commune, the murdering man.
Do it.
We set people on fire, but they're alive. Don't worry. This
Does it
it-
sound
You
pleasant?
set people
Sounds
on
worse.
fire.
And I look at the rest, and you're telling me that I'm wrong about chopping people off? Like, oh, your thumb hurts. Let's chop it off. He's
It's
burning people
harmless.
alive.
It's harmless.
What do you mean harmless?
Tell me, I got a question. Whenever you do this, is there any kind of? Do they make any loud shouting noises like screams?
I did.
Then it's
But-
not harmless.
We're getting
well.
off track here. Costas, where are the tracks?
All right, I'll look for the tracks. Make me lose my tracks.
It led to here, but there are so many tracks here that you have no idea what to follow anymore.
All right, look, there's a couple going this way, a couple going that way again, a couple going that way, and a couple going that way. So follow your hearts. You're gonna go left, back, down, or right.
You guys choose because I'm enamored at the pillars and the runes. Just tracing my hands over them.
Tuscan will sniff the air for any
Okay.
strong sense.
As you look and gasp, you get a nut to your head.
Ow!
Fucking just dies by coconut.
It doesn't do any damage. It's like
What the like, what dropped them in? What's above me?
you see a squirrel on top of your ruin, and it looks at you, and then throws another nut at your head.
What?
They're delicious on us too.
I'll step back. Do you know what? I'll just quick cast the Speak with Animals. What are you doing?
You're defiling my stones.
Apologies, but these stones are like the ones I have at home.
And this is my home.
Fair enough.
Again, apologies.
Do not stare at my stones. You know? It's impolite to stare at someone else's stones.
May I stare at your stones?
No, they're mine stones.
Well, I'll keep looking at the stones, but I'll stop if you answer me one question.
And what would that be?
There's few people here before who covered all these tracks. Where are they now?
And you promise to not look at my stones anymore?
I'll keep my eyes to myself and I won't stare at them. But they are very nice, good looking stones.
Go that way. He throws a stone right at Lycus. At the back of his head.
Ow!
Go the path he followed. You'll find another stone building that you humans built.
Can I look
they're
at that?
probably there somewhere.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Squirrel. I'll tell all of them not to stare at your stones. And I point all of it. Is it all of these are yours?
All of these stones are mine.
Inside the squirrel.
Sure.
This stone is your stone. This stone is my stone.
Yep, I believe him.
Yeah, that's definitely what you did. What you did is so disrespectful, staring at his stones.
I apologize. I'll drop. Do you want the ration?
No, I want you to not stare at my stones anymore. Close your
God,
eyes.
fuck.
Walk that direction. And then when you're away from my stones, then you can open your eyes again.
Fuck this squirrel. Okay, have a good day. Guys,
Mm.
that squirrel's very
Yes?
rude. But a squirrel says
Uh-huh.
the people that were here went that way.
There we
The
go.
squirrel said that.
Yes.
Okay.
What, you never speak to squirrels before?
Nope.
He speaks to squirrels. He burns people alive. Come on,
It's harmless.
come on.
He says, as his
Then I'm the
arm
crazy one.
is scorched.
I
Yeah.
should change browsers.
Then I'm the crazy one.
Sorry, I'm keeping up. I'm just gonna open up a different browser. Roll20's chugging for me a little bit.
The building.
Oh yeah, there should be a building that we made.
There we go.
Well,
Right
looks
here.
very much that way.
Alright, there we are. Oh yeah, much better.
Well, this looks like a building humans made.
Indeed.
Do we want to stealth? Or
I could try.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I could
Stealth.
snuff
As I
out
start
these
walking
lights.
The
this
only
way.
person that can try it right now who doesn't have a light on him is Tuscan.
He just looks at you all with fucking glowing lights everywhere. He's just gonna keep walking this way.
I can certainly turn off mine if you guys like, but I don't like not being able to see.
fine, it's fine.
You hear my scale mail clanking about.
There's a hole over here.
I just asked. Doesn't kill.
Like us. Right here, you notice a broken bronze shield. But funnily enough, your image on it. On a dragon.
Oh, hey. I'll walk over to the shield and look down at it and be like, I remember when I mean, well,
Fairly rusty.
I say I remember him, but to be honest, I'm having some pretty big gaps in my memory, even from before I went to live with my wife. It's kind of weird, but yeah, people were making them and stuff. I don't really know what they did after I dipped.
Does this
But
statue
yeah,
appear to be holding a similar shield?
No, it is wearing a plate that also functions as a mirror.
Is that shield functioning? The one Lycus found?
No, it is extremely rusty and broken.
I'll pick it up and hold on to it.
Are you
Could
famous
easily have it
Lycus?
repaired.
Are you famous Lycus? Why is there such a old?
Well, once upon a time, yeah, I guess, before I went to live with my wife, I was a dragonlord long ago. A lot of the things have been lost to me, unfortunately. It's been apparently like 500 years, so, but once upon a time, my name held quite some weight to it.
Wow.
Is that why you don't know where anything is?
I mean, yeah, I mean things are pretty different from how they used to be. My wife, when she was giving our fortune telling, she wasn't lying. I used to be a dragon lord. They were pretty cool when they came over, for the most part. And then we had a war. It was going on. It was a lot of stuff going on.
I believe there to be a hole in the ground over here.
There is.
You tell us that story once we get back to town.
We should probably lower everyone down. I don't know how deep that is.
I can start moving some of the lights down into the hole.
Are these pillars or just stones?
Pillars.
I'll tie a rope to one of these pillars and start
If
dragging
you
it over to the
look
hole.
at it, the hole going downwards seems to be fairly how do you say it? Seems to be a very small, narrow hole with lots of sharp edges.
An excellent reason to descend by rope.
Would
I don't think
a
we can fit.
would a small for a minotaur but still pretty hefty person be able to fit in that hole?
Yes, but it would definitely be difficult. Like one mistake and you'd get cut.
We keep on looking before we go down that hole.
I'll have one of the lights that'll move from Xanth go down into the hole and, to provide a light just so I can see, the inside of this hole and look in there.
But wait,
Well,
I
beneath
can,
below there is already lights.
Oh, what do you know?
I can
It's
do
already
this.
lit. You can see a bit of a river and some grasslands there.
I can
Alright, I tie off the rope and go over here.
I can send Soul down the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
What then?
It's
Don't
small.
know.
So yeah, I just tell her like
Soul flies down.
just to go down, and if he sees anything, just fly back up. Like anything suspicious, like if he senses danger, flee.
Well, he
Back up.
comes down and he immediately comes back up.
Oh shit! All right, so there's danger. You do with that what you will.
Can Soul speak at all?
It's just clicks and clacks and quacks, and only I can understand it.
You can understand precisely what Soul wants. Nobody else can, but you can.
Yeah.
So it would say in details it would say like there are a bunch of people there. Let's see what Soul's intelligence actually is before I
6.
6. Bunch of people there. Some big, some small. They were moving weirdly. That's it.
Bunch of weirdos.
So yeah,
That whole sounds like a horror.
yeah.
Maybe we should look for another entrance.
Yeah,
I
maybe we
don't
should.
think anyone would be, or many children would be climbing down this this hole here.
Wait, check if there's bones directly under the hole.
Other bones directly under the hole.
Nope.
Okay. Let's go find another entrance.
There's something on this side.
I'll
of the thing.
untie my rope and bring it back up. There's a door over here.
Oh, see something?
Yes, there's a door over here.
Really?
You want to open it?
Sure.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, on guard. This is starting to seem sketch.
Does there seem to be? Can I make an insight check for any traps?
How would an insight work for that?
Or not insight. What was it?
Investigation.
Investigation. Yep.
Go ahead.
Ooh,
Door is
yay.
definitely not trapped.
Or anything in the corridor.
No traps.
Okay. Okay, let's check it out further.
There's a pool over there. I'll point over here.
Is this the same level as this isn't like dipping down, is it?
No, you're still at the same level, yes.
Is this dead roots or are these cracks?
Cracks.
There's a bunch of. Hold on. Move over near the cracks. Do I see light coming from the cracks or anything like that?
No. They're like you can still see ground from it.
I
Doesn't
see.
go down all the way.
Hold on. I still have speak with animals on.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just start like, hey vermins, I got some food. Vermins.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check. Or animal handling check with advantage.
I'll do animal handling.
Here, kitty, kitty.
You see some flies flying towards you.
I'll take out a ration. Fly. There seems to be a hole going down with some weird people down there. Do you know where what those are and how to get in there?
They're goatlings and humans. They're working for a dryad who's in charge of this forest, named Demetria.
Very knowledgeable flies.
My eyes are just woof. How do we get down there?
You go down, climb down,
Yeah.
fly down.
Other than the hole over there. Like, is there a walkway, a slope, stairs?
I don't know.
That's fine.
The best fly.
I'll drop the ration on the ground, and
Sits on it.
I'll pour out some of my good wine, that 10 gold wine, on the ground. Just get drunk, little fly.
I will.
Oh boy. You only got 3 days to drink that. Otherwise, it's gonna spoil.
It's true. I'll regurgitate. I'll say the information to everybody. Goatlings, blah blah, and mention the dryad that I'm supposed to speak to. So if you see a dryad, let me speak to her first.
Okay.
Alright.
So far, I'm not seeing much of anything over here.
Well,
How about to the left? I mean, to the right. We saw a pool, didn't we?
There was a
Yeah,
pool, yes.
So yeah, the fly did say there was no door or stairs or anything like that. I don't know if they meant like they don't know what it is or if there is an actual way.
You have to account
Or
for the
cracks.
fact that you're talking with a fly.
Yeah,
yeah.
they can only see a hole.
I'll take my way around the pool.
Don't want to step into that green icky water.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
is this?
It
Oh, well,
looks
they
like
wouldn't
a
skip.
bathing pool, but it's been abandoned for quite a bit.
Yes.
Alright. Tuscan, you step here.
Yes.
Roll me initiative. As you see
Okay.
something moving into the pool.
I was trying to walk on the edge, but the damn thing snaps.
Mm-hmm.
We're rolling good tonight, dude. Those initiative.
Ooze. I love ooze.
Well, you all get to act first.
Oh, do it on first. Jeez. Alright.
Go
There we
ahead,
go.
Costas.
Right. So, I will pull out my longbow and fire at the gray ooze closest to me.
Alright, go ahead.
Go pow!
Uh,
Now I get the +2. Wait, that's
from your
it's
Archer
fighting.
adding it
style?
Oh, that's
twice.
from
It's adding
the
it twice.
blasting.
No, there's no bless. It's adding it
Ah.
twice because it was not adding it before.
So it's just 20, right?
It's just 20. Yeah.
Alright. For 12 piercing damage as the arrow dissolved.
Oh boy. And yeah, I'm gonna tell Saul to just dodge. I don't need him getting any closer to that.
Alright, Lycus, your turn.
I don't really want to get in this water. Let me see. I think what I'll do is I'll move over to here in this part of the water. I mean, not the water, on the side. And I'm going to hold my... Oh, no, you know what? I'm going to bonus action dash. I'm going to get up to Tesket. So I'll stand kind of next to him, behind him. And I'll hold my action to try and stab an ooze that... Well, an ooze that comes up to me.
Alright. Xante, your turn.
Would this be like difficult terrain at all with the pillars or no?
No.
Okay, I'll just run over there and fling a produce fire to this guy.
Alright. An 11 hits for 11 fire damage, but they have resistance. Does that matter for you?
I ignore resistance.
Alright, takes the full 11.
Perfect.
But I believe you
and
now
that,
lost your the light source, right?
I
That
believe
was from,
so.
Yeah, that was because
Uh,
that was from your produced flame, right?
Yeah, but I'll just keep casting it later. But
Yes.
yeah, I'm good to go
But for now, for the combat, it's gone for the purposes of that.
for sure.
But you're still in dim light from me, so.
Yes. Yeah, but I
Yeah,
turned
yeah.
his light off for now.
Oh,
I still
okay.
have my floating lights as well.
Mm-hmm.
So he should be okay.
And
Yeah, guys,
Typhon,
there's
your
a
turn.
stadium lights right now.
All right. I come over here, and I do my lightning breath in the direction of the oozes.
Oh yeah, that gets them both. Both of them fill, taking the full 9 damage.
9 damage. And then I step back out of the water.
Alright. Tuscan, your turn.
Alright. I get out of the water and open these doors.
Alright. As you come into a hallway with a stairs down, and next to the hallway are 2 statues. To the north, at the stairs down.
Here are the stairs. The fly was wrong.
Fucking fly.
Anyways, I'll whip out one of my mini javelins and I'm gonna throw it at the bottom ooze. I'll do it recklessly. Funk.
That'll hit and destroy that ooze, but then you see a little bit of corrosion on your javelin going shh. So it becomes a -1 javelin. With a minus
That's okay.
1 to hit and damage.
I got 9 more. Alright. That's it.
Then that ooze is dead, and this ooze here, it gets a turn with its 2 hit points. Let's see who it goes for. We have 3 people in range. 1, 2, Xante, 3, 4, Tuscan, 5, 6, Lycus. Goes for Tuscan. Comes closer.
As
to
it gets in
Tuscan.
range, I will stab it.
Yes, go ahead. 12. How do you want to kill it?
I'll just do a quick stab into it because it looks like a weird ooze. I'll just do a quick jab with the rapier and then, ugh.
And then you do the quick jab, and then you see that the pointing top of your rapier is gone.
Oh no.
Minus
Badness.
1 to damage and to hit on this rapier.
Brett.
That's how it goes.
As you earned 40 XP from this combat, as it is over.
Alright. Tiskin will stick about over here. Pretty easy to kill those things. He will look down the staircase with his dark vision.
Oh no.
What's he see other than the statues?
Light. There's it's very well lit there.
I got
Glowing
stuck.
plants and glowing fruits.
If there's lights in there, maybe we should drop our lights.
Well, up here it's still dark, but
I'll
when we
look
get
over-
down, okay.
I'll look over at him and I was like, "That's up to you." I'll try it stealth though, so everyone has the option. If that's okay.
If they don't know, if they don't already know we're here, it might be good to get the sneak on them.
Yes. Tuscan would like to stealth if that's okay.
Alright, go ahead and try. So, Tuscan does a pretty good job, but as he steps further, he is in direct line of sight of the two statues that start moving. As the two statues turn around and are ready to attack Tuscan, roll me initiative again.
Bamboozled.
Damn.
Yep.
Dang, these initiative rolls. Well,
Aww.
most of them.
All these initial. Oh, never mind.
Exactly.
By the way, I think I got stuck like between the walls.
There you go.
Costas is merged into the walls.
He got so scared of the ooze, he just walked into the wall and never left.
Yeah.
I think the only party member that legitimately should be scared for them is Typhon, because the rest of you don't wear metal, right?
I have
I
chain
don't-
shirt.
No.
I had studded leather.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Oh, you do?
uh,
I do too.
Oh no, not the
That's
studs.
leather.
Let's
That's
go.
Lycus, you're
I got-
first.
I got a chain shirt.
Well, my stuff is my rapier, which is my main weapon, is a little dinged, but I think it's still pretty good. So he's gonna step forward here, and he'll make a stab at the leftmost gargoyle. If that hits.
No, it does not. Or it connects and it does not seem to do any damage to it.
Oh dang! I will bonus action disengage and be like, well, and I'll take some steps out this door right here, and I'll go right to not in the water but on the ledge. So I guess right there.
And Typhon, your turn.
Right. I will come up to this gargoyle and I'll smack it.
13 does not seem to be affected by your smack.
Okay. For now, this is it from me.
Sante, your turn.
Alright. Let's put the flame back on, and I'll just chuck another fire boy at this gun. Produce all the flame. Wow.
18 will hit for 6 fire damage.
I'm contemplating doing something more, but I'll end my turn there.
Alright. Then it is this gargoyle's turn. And it has 2 people within its vicinity that are a threat. 1, 2 is Tuscan, 3, 4. Goes for Typhon. First tries to bite Typhon. Crits Typhon for 12 damage, and then tries to claw him. 16 will miss, but
Yes.
19
Uh,
will hit for 4 damage. That is
yes,
his
it will.
turn. Tuscan, your turn.
Alright, this gargoyle on the left, I would like to try and grapple.
Alright, go ahead.
It's my bonus action. That's not happening.
Yes. Filled it.
Alright. Well then, I'll move to this side of him. Kind of want to do something still. Yeah, I'll provoke an AOP is what I'll do. I'll move over to be this side of him.
Alright. And you'll try and claw right after you. 19 for 3 damage.
That'll hit. Alright, I took 3, 28. I would like to try and push this nerd down the stairs.
Alright, go ahead and make a athletics check.
This is just a shove.
No effect. 20 versus 18.
Damn. Strong statues.
He had a good
That's
roll.
my turn.
Alright. Kotis, your turn.
Alright. So I will move through the space of Lycus as I'm unbuckling from my belt a little disc, pointed edges. I'm gonna throw it at the gargoyle on the left as I throw my chakram.
Alright. That'll hit for 10 damage.
And ping, returns to my hand, and I go, Sol, attack! And yeah, my steam phase. No. Actually, here. It's gonna attack at disadvantage. I don't want it to get hit. It's gonna attack at disadvantage.
That'll hit.
It didn't roll damage.
You have to click on attack.
Swear I did.
Not that
on the
attack.
chat.
The actual language that says attack.
In the chat.
Oh. Yeah, alright.
There
2.
you go.
And it's gonna retreat. Right to my side.
Oh, right.
Alright, doing 2 damage.
And that's gonna be it for me.
Alright. And this gargoyle here will attack Tuscan. First a bite, that is a miss with a 10. Then a claw. 8 is also a miss. And then another claw. 10 is also a miss. Lycus, your turn again.
Could I tell if my attack not do anything? Was that because I wasn't able... Like, was that like a damage thing, or I just didn't hit the AC?
You didn't hit the AC.
Okay. Because I was like, damn,
the thing is with AC, you could still technically hit the target. You just didn't do it with enough force to damage him.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was just a little confused if I would like actually hit it or it had.
How the
like...
hell would you miss a wall? Who always has
Exactly.
standard
Yeah.
AC of 8. But like the wall could be so strong that your attack just didn't defect the wall.
So I will step up again, and seeing Typhon, I'll strike at this one.
Alright. That
my
is
goodness.
also no effect. You stab him right in the eye, and he just pushes you back a bit.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I will bonus action disengage, step back once again.
Alright. And Typhon, your turn.
Okay. Let me see. Is that a bonus action? Yes, it is. I will put this spell on my hammer. Magic weapon. As a bonus action, and then as the main action, I will strike at the
Yes.
gargoyle. with a 20
That'll
and
hit.
8 damage.
Yes. Flunk. Psh.
And then I very much hope that he does not have that much of luck with his attack rolls.
Xante is next.
Trying to think if I want to go at melee. Nah. I'll just hit him with a bit of fire again. 15.
15 will hit for 9 fire damage.
Hey, burn, and then bonus action. Let's just top you off. Type. Take a healing word of 7.
Thank you. Okay, that is
Max health.
very much appreciated.
Max heal.
Yep.
And that's me.
Alright. Then it's the gargoyle's turn, and it has one target, and that's what it's gonna go. First the bite. That's a miss. Then the claw. That's a miss, and then the last claw. That is also a miss.
It's also a miss.
Tuscan, your turn.
Alright. My attempt to push this nerd down the stairs failed. I will rage. Alright, and then I shall swing. I won't reckless, but I just will swing. Swing.
13 has no effect on him. Dung.
Fucking ugly ass statue. It's my turn.
Costas, your turn.
Alright. Well, still with my chakram, I will hit the same gargoyle on the left.
Alright.
Boom! Ooh,
Boom.
nice. And it's gonna return to me. And gonna order my Steam Face all to attack the guy again. Same guy. So, pow! At disadvantage. For 6 slashing. And since he hit, he shouldn't do any attack of opportunity because of distracting nuisance.
Then it is the gargoyle's turn. Going for Tuscan. First a bite. 17.
That'll hit.
For 7 becomes 3 damage, then the claw. Miss. And another claw also misses. Lycus, your turn again.
Dang. Well,
Press the talk.
yeah, I will again repeat everything that I've been doing. Step forward, stab, step back. Oh my goodness!
Yes,
This
you
is
did
rolled.
exactly the same thing you did last time.
I've
Yeah.
rolled a literal 2 every single time I've tried to do anything.
Should
That's
just hand you like a
crazy.
stick.
It's
See if
just
you do any better with it.
it's basically that a rapier is just not a very good weapon against a statue.
You know what? Maybe it's never been the same after the oozes. I'll
It's
just
broke.
bonus action again, disengage, step back, and I'll just be like, well, okay.
Try the
I
dagger.
Yeah, I might have to. Yeah, that'll be it.
Typhon, your turn.
I whack at the one next to me.
Alright. How do you want to destroy it?
I'll smack it against the wall. And with my bonus action, I will use my ability to strike this one as well.
Alright.
With a 15
I know with a 15 it will hit for 10 damage.
for 10 damage. And that's it.
Sante, your turn.
Do you know what? I'll just do the same.
That'll work for 11 fire damage.
Oof.
Nice.
And I'm there. I'm good there. That's it.
Alright. And Tuscan, your turn.
I will attack this nerd.
Alright.
Nope. I will attempt to grapple this nerd. Also poor.
Oh, that he could. He does.
Yay!
Hey.
Alright. I will put him. Question: where am I dragging this nerd to? Kind of still want to put him over here by the stairs, so I'm gonna move my movement over here and just stick him on this side of me.
Alright.
I don't know if just letting him go would be enough to roll him down the stairs.
No.
Yeah,
That requires
so I'll
a
just
shove.
hold on to him.
Costas, your turn.
Alrighty. Well, seeing that it's been held, I will throw the chakram again. Does he get any cover from
No.
having two people there? Alrighty, good stuff. So my chakram. Oh,
12.
that sucks.
12 has no effect.
Right. But then my Steam Fey is actually not gonna attack at disadvantage. I'm gonna run up to the thing. And gosh.
Also no effect.
Oh no. Yeah, it's gonna stay there.
Alright. And it's its turn. And it's going to attack Tuscan, because Tuscan is grappling it. First a bite on Tuscan. 6 is a miss. Then a claw. 6 is a miss.
Please, another 6. Oh.
21 will hit for 6 damage, becomes 3 damage.
Ouchie.
Lycus, your turn.
I'm gonna put away the rapier and take out my short sword, I guess, and I'll take a step forward and I'll squish myself between these two beefy boys here, and I'll, at disadvantage, make an attack on this thing. I'm gonna roll a 7, bet.
I mean, it cannot get worse.
Hey.
Yannick rolled 3 6s in a row.
14 does not connect with the gargoyle.
That's
Damn.
expected. I'll bonus action. Step back, because that's all I'm good for is in and out movement, and then that's it.
That attack was even with disadvantage because they were standing on Typhon's place. Typhon, your turn.
I'll move over here, and then I'll smack him.
That'll hit for 11 damage.
11.
He's cracked
And
up.
that's it from me.
Alright. Xante, your turn.
Alright, let's try what Lycus does. See if it works for me. Run, crisscross, bounce off the wall, silver spear. Yeah, though this is hard, Lycus. Very hard. And I'll give him an opening.
Alright. And Tuscan, your turn.
Tuscan angrily tries to shove him down the stairs.
With Typhon right next behind him.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly what I was gonna
I was doing this before, I continue to do it.
Alright. Alright. Typhon, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Right. Dex saving throw.
Oh boy.
Not the
Because of
greatest.
course.
The gargoyle falls down the stairs, you fall down the stairs, as you both take.
Dug, 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 dug.
Well, let's see. How far is these stairs actually? That's 10 feet. Let's see the curve, so. 30 feet!
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
That's a lot of steps.
Both take 12 damage.
Well, that was.
I'm gonna walk up to the gargoyle, because I can walk 30 feet still.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to grapple him.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
That fails.
Well, that's my turn.
Alright. And Costas, your turn.
Now you said they're 30 feet, right?
Yes.
Alright. I'll just throw my chakram.
There's a corner, so.
Oh
Very
In
close.
that
no!
case, like the chakram, like you try to curve it as they went down, and then the chakram hits, and then doesn't come back. You just hear the sound of the chakram going down the stairs.
Yeah, I gotta practice that. I gotta practice that technique of curving the chakram.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Steam Fey, go! And my Steam Fey with 80 feet of fly.
Yes.
Jeez.
Does a melee attack, it'll do it with advantage.
Alright, yeah, he'll take the melee attack with advantage.
Alright.
Talons.
That'll hit. How does the Stim Fey
Wow.
kill it?
Oh my god, it's just pretty much gonna run. It's gonna fly again. And just,
The strongest of us.
yeah,
Just
just
lands on it and crumbles.
talon the eye. The one eye on the left eye.
Oh,
Is
there
like,
it goes. Impressive, bird.
go retrieve my chakram.
You find it somewhere stuck on the stairs. This combat got you guys 180 XP.
That's a lot.
Nice.
Alright.
Well, shall we continue?
We shall.
I am gonna need a minute.
I got.
I would like to do a quick rest.
I can
Fast
give you.
rest or a short rest?
Well, do we have an hour?
It
I mean,
is
it looks
already
pretty
probably
quiet.
like about 11:30 p.m.
I mean, it's pretty late.
Yeah. I think.
I can heal you and give you a berry for 1d4 plus wisdom
Mm.
plus 1 from the berry.
No, I think I'll just do the fast rest.
All right, we have a minute. Minute won't do anything that much.
Sure. I mean, besides my apparently lack of being able to hit things, yeah.
22. No, was 1821. Okay, that'll suffice.
Do we still want to try the stealthy way after we throw a statue down here?
It's already done.
And me.
Done, it's done.
I can give you guidance if you want to try Typhon.
To stealth.
Yeah.
Just go.
Oh, by the way, I want to make a concentration check to keep the magic weapon on.
Yes, you may.
Please, please, please work. Yes! Just about.
Made it.
Because
Yep.
it's like an hour, right?
Yes.
Alright. So you guys go down the stairs?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, it's a bit loud there as you hear a bit of music down there.
Oh yeah, they
if
didn't hear
we-
anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
I was gonna say, if we want, I could try to like put up these lights and sneak forward. I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, they didn't hear shit. They're not hearing what we're saying now. We should definitely try and sneak forward.
Yeah, I'll snuff the lights that I have, and I guess we'll try to Because they have lights down here, I'm assuming, and I'll
Yeah,
try to
it's
sneak
pretty
forward.
well lit. It's not. I
Yeah,
have it on
well-
daylight mode.
We'll try to sneak.
I'll give Typhon. I'll give you guidance, and then I'll transform into something that has good stuff.
I did not repeat my goods check.
Alright.
I now have a 5 in stealth.
Stealth.
I am still a bull.
I do see this as a group check for now.
I
Mhm.
see.
I'll turn
Stealth.
in. Stealth. I'll become a wolf.
I already gave you a sheet for a wolf, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm at 15. Oh, what's your guidance?
I think it's a D4, right?
D4. Okay.
It's all guidance.
Oh, right,
I don't know a
right.
single
The
guidance is not a
is
D4.
Yeah, I was confusing it with Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He was just a bard, so.
Yeah.
He's the sneakiest wolf and bull in the world.
And I don't know if this would be good.
Let's see as a group. Oh. Didn't even do
It's
that
a
bad.
mess.
It's all Branson's doing.
Yeah.
He's
Branson's
dragging our
bringing it up.
curve way up.
Yeah, Cotus
Yeah.
and Cotus
Ryan.
and Ranson's safety guys here.
I haven't. That's the first stealth roll I've made this whole campaign. Because there's no point in me hiding so far.
So it's only session 2, but okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's no point in hiding so far. We're 2 sessions
Two
in.
sessions in.
Give it some time. Your skills will be useful.
Sessions in, and I
Yeah.
haven't made a sleight of hand check to steal something. Unbelievable as a rogue. I need to turn in my badge.
I'll
What is this?
whisper around the corner, but loud enough that at least my friends can hear me. I think I see some folks above us. And I peek back around, and Yep,
See
I definitely
something
see a
that
goat.
you recognize as a fey creature called a goatling.
Oh, that's creepy.
Dang, his teeth.
And
I
they're
love-
they're dancing. It's a small creature, and it's dancing with a human male that looks very young.
That must be the kids. We could absolutely destroy that goatling.
Should we
He
really?
He seems distracted for now. We could leave him be. I mean, unless we need to do we need to kill these things? I don't mind. It's just like
They're kidnapping kids.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's it.
The kid seems to enjoy himself. They're dancing.
If this music was going on, I would also
actually,
be dancing.
you know what? Hold on. Let me read the description on this.
All I'm saying is they'd be
Right.
kidnapping kids. We should probably fucking kill them, yes.
Yeah. How about this? I'll whisper to the group. Look, I'm gonna sneak up. I could sneak up to this. Well, I guess. I mean, the commoner, the kid, I guess, is still there, but I could charm one of them and see what's going on.
Go ahead.
The kid would probably be the easier target. You know, if you're trying to figure out what's going on. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean that's why I was saying if I could get to the goatling, I could kind of charm him and then ask him, where's the rest of your buds? It lasts a long time, so we'd have enough time. We just have to make sure the kid doesn't freak out. If we're here to rescue him, or if he's here by choice, I don't know. He's chilling right now.
I'm a wolf.
God damn it.
So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna stealth forward. I would like to try and see if I can get close enough to these people to see if I can hear what they're saying, without being noticed.
I'm a wolf.
Alright, so you overhear it. Alright, so the trick to doing the construct is to move slowly and that. And they do like an impersonation of what would be the robot.
Ugh.
Try and practice it.
The construct.
Does the kid seem to be like charmed anyway magically? Is there some kind of influence that I can tell, or are they
Make
just
a medicine check on that.
ugh?
No, seems like a fine kid. Keeps practicing. Is practicing the construct as currently as well.
Let me see something. I have another spell I could use. So are the lights in here kind of like a? Is this kind of like a party rave where they're like
Yeah,
lights are flashing?
above
and
you,
stuff?
there are like different color fruits that glow up, and they like glow up a bit,
Hey,
and then
so
go and then deglow again, and then it's all different colors.
So it's like kind of like a bar, like lights are like flashing, changing colors, like
Yeah.
it's okay. You know what? That's fine. Gives me a bit more confidence to move around, in the kind of like flashing lights and darkness and stuff. Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna. So it's just these two sets of people, right, that are over here currently.
You can see more. You can see more, yeah. But these two are
Yeah.
are doing dancing lessons.
I see. I
You
gotcha.
can see these here over here as well. But they're just farther away. You can see this.
I'm
here too.
gonna hold my hands and cup them, so it looks like I'm about to try and shout with them, but I'm going to cast a message, and I'll message, I guess Teskin, since he's closest, and I'll just message him like, it seems like they're giving them dance lessons. I could try and like create an image to have a lot of. It seemed like the other people are like making their way down, so we can kind of like try to mix in with this group of people and make our way in or something.
Tuscan sits for a moment, thinking about what this fucking 8-foot tall bull dancing's gonna not draw a scene. And he says, or sorry, he
Well,
reply.
that's-
Message doesn't
yeah, go.
reply, does it? Oh no, I can reply. I'll say,
yeah,
let's
you
do
can
it.
reply.
Thumbs up.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Silent Image, and I'm gonna have it cover us or I'm gonna have it look like a group is coming like this, and the big group of people are walking around to come over here in the flashing lights. And this big group of people are going to be... There's going to be so many people of these goatlings and commoners and stuff that we're going to hide in the image, essentially. So it's going to be like a moving block of people that we're going to be inside of.
Alright. Yes.
Because it's a 15... it's a 15-foot cube, so...
As you're already stealthed, I will say that no check is required, and you succeed
Excellent.
as you go in a group in there.
Awesome.
Yeah, so this large group of 15... This is a 15-foot cube of people that are...
What type of
Yeah,
dance are
all
they doing?
dancing. Now, they don't make any noise, but I can cast Minor Illusion to make sounds. So
dance.
Yeah, so the people are going to be moving and kind of whatever, but I'm going to be using Minor Illusion on top of that to try and, like, throw in some noises and whatnot.
Is it the conga?
Yeah, something, just some big... Yeah, some big party move, so that way we can start making our way this way or something. I can move it in any direction. I just have to make sure that we move with it.
And you got 10
Who hide us?
minutes.
Yeah, it's a pretty 10. Yeah, so we got time to move around. And if I need to, I do have another spell slot to recast, but that will be it. So we got to be kind of quick with it. So now that we're close, I'll whisper to them, are we gonna go towards the the Dryad lady? Is that's the plan?
He does have to
Uh,
speak to the Dryad, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll start moving the image this way along with us inside of it as we walk and move towards the Dryad.
I'll drop my wolf form, guys.
I imagine
Yeah.
everyone in the cube is also, like... Rather than the congas, just doing the shepherd shuffle.
You approach this group. The people, the large group, the large crowd that you're in, they look at you guys approaching. They're also dancing a bit. They're belly dancing. And this satyr is looking at you guys. I'm gonna roll a dice. 1 is Kotus, 2 is Typhon, 3 is Tuscan, 4 is Xante, 5 is
Lycus?
Lycus, and 6 is the Stimfey soul.
Oh gosh.
When I
4, Xante.
I wanted to it doesn't look like the Dryad because she doesn't look corrupted, right?
She looks like a normal dryad.
It's not her. I'll tell the group. It's the
And
wrong
she-
Dryad.
And he looks up, looks at Xante, has like these big old heart eyes, draws his short sword, and then in one swing, he cuts both the satyr and the dryad's neck arteries as they fall dead to the ground.
Huh?
You still think we should get the kids out of here?
Yeah, probably.
As he goes on one knee towards Xante through the crowd. You
Do
are the
the
most
non-existent
beautiful
crowd.
creature I have ever seen. You are my true love. What is your name? As he gives you his flower.
Thank you. Very flattering. My name is Xanthus. It's very the same, but there's a US at the end.
Xantes, my name is Loris. I will dedicate my life to you. You are beauty incarnate. Please be mine. Please be with me. Allow me to prove my love to you, my love.
My jaws just dropped. Oh, I don't know if I should keep this going or not. What do you have in mind?
We can rule this place together. This is my garden. Feel free. I can help you on your quest of any goal you have.
Oh, God.
I, Loris, will make an oath of servitude to you, Xante. I am yours to command. Let me show you my love for you. So he's just made the oath, and that basically means is if he does something, if you order him to do something, he has to do it, or else he's an oath breaker.
What's the implication on me?
Nothing.
No, he's your slave.
Oh, yeah. Prove it by getting all these children out of here safely.
I will, my love. As he runs towards the goatling, and just stabs the goatling. The other goatling is like, "Yo, Loris, what the fuck, bro?" And then he quickly draws his short bow and shoots the other goatling.
I think this is going well.
I should have stayed in wolf form.
Could have fallen in love with the wolf as well.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get these kids.
Children, You are not cool from this dancing here. This has been learned by a trickery of Lafia, trying to sacrifice you. Come with me if you want to live. Come with the Greg Sante, and he will make you cool.
There's still that image of us dancing in this cube.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do this whole dungeon in this cube.
Yeah.
Well, this interaction basically took several minutes, so maybe you have like 5 minutes left of this cube.
Or speedrun, let's go!
Where to now?
Quick!
This way?
Sure.
Yeah, you follow the ball.
Look, it's your cube!
Yeah, if need be, I can recast the image again. But to be fair, I am casting like the spell, and I'm also doing like minor illusion on top of that to make this seem as realistic as possible. So I'm like, you just see him constantly throwing his hands out, doing magic, and I'm just like, okay, go by this. Let's keep moving.
You have to dance as well at the same time, because else it would be suspicious if you're like the only people not dancing in this group.
There's a bunch more over there. We should dance towards them and save those
Making our
kids.
way that way.
Let's go. I guess this place is weird.
Yeah.
As you see a group of goatlins there, and you see the group approach, and you guys approach as a large group there, and they're like, yo, bros, you can only pass here if you pass the dancing test.
What's the dancing test?
You have to beat us in a dance-off. Your group against our group.
Hey,
You just look at everybody. Can we settle this with violence yet?
that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Line them up. Just take them down one fell swing.
Lycus is gonna start dancing outward and start dancing as he makes his way over here, and then in the middle of his dance, he'll slash at the goatling.
Alright, go ahead. Now the surprise triggers. But that means next time you do have to do a new stealth check.
So, what a dungeon. I love this dungeon.
It's so good.
The rave.
Yeah.
But why? Vista would have been good here. Or Cash, whatever his name is.
I'm getting Kill Bill vibes.
Oh yeah.
This place is gonna become a bloodbath.
Well, first off is
This
a
is-
goatling. And he sees Lycus dance with trying to stab, and he says to Lycus, "You call that dancing? My grandma could do better steps than that." As he throws a sling at Lycus. That misses. Another goatling says, "What, bro? Dancing isn't supposed to be violent, yo." As he tries over, but since you declined the dance of death, he rocks over and he tries to bite you in your balls.
Ooh.
12.
Damn.
That's a miss.
Thank God.
Definitely with these teeth.
Why do I have human teeth again?
Because they're goatlings.
God damn it.
Costas,
I'm pretty
your turn. They're
Alrighty.
creations of the Titan Lafia.
So, I'm done with the chakram. It already failed. I practiced enough. I'm pulling out my longbow, shooting at this guy, the one at the far end. Oh, kapow! Boy, I don't know if that hits.
A 12 does not hit.
Alright. And Steam Fay, go! My Steam Fay's gonna go. And that's not gonna hit either.
No, it's not.
And yeah, that's a turn.
Sante, your turn.
Okay. Rock over here, probably in this alcove, and just sling a fire.
I'm gonna laugh if no one makes any hits this turn.
No, it hits.
I-
With
Been
23.
rolling really
There it
well
goes.
in this game.
As the goatling is dead from the 5 damage. Ah!
Huh?
You got him.
I feel kind of bad for these goatlings, and end my turn.
Alright. Well, that was the goatling's turn. Typhon, your turn.
Okay. I come up to this one, the other one, and I'll whack him.
And
Or
9
not.
misses.
10, but it still does.
Tuscan.
Alright. I'll move up. And I'll attack this one. Eh.
That'll kill him.
Oh god. He's paced. Bonus action. I'll move up. And I'll grapple this goatling.
Alright. Let you grapple him.
Ew.
He doesn't even
You know, this was-
resist. As he
this is
starts
pretty
pulling-
easy.
As he starts pulling on your hair and saying, "Cow, cow, 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 meow, meow, mew, 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 mew."
No, the noise we make is moo. There you go. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh.
Keeps doing it.
started-
Pulling on your hair.
Teskin every time he's just going, yes. Uh-huh. Alright, that's my turn.
These
Alright,
poor
this
kids.
This goatling will try and also bite like us in the balls. 16.
I'm gonna shield that. I'm not getting bit in the balls. I refuse to take this hit.
That works.
Your turn.
I'm gonna stab him because he tries to bite me in the balls. Or I guess slash as I'm using the short sword technically, but yeah.
No, short swords are piercing. Stab.
Oh, really? Weird.
Yeah,
Mhm.
long sword.
Scimitars are,
13 will hit. How do you want to kill him?
He tried to bite my balls. I'm just gonna cut him in the face. I don't want that. And then I'm gonna move over here. And that'll be it.
Alright. Now it's the goatling's turn. And well, he's like pulling on Tuscan's hair and like "Mrrr, mrrr."
yes.
Jimmy's up a little bit higher. Then he pees himself.
What?
Well, Tuscan is
Ew.
grappling him. Ah ha! And then you hear a. That's his turn.
That's
Costas, your turn.
wow. That was an image and a half. All right. Well, shoot the goat. Kapow!
How do you want to kill him?
Yeah, straight through the head.
They earned you guys 40 XP.
Teskin is gonna shower in this fucking river.
40, you said?
Yes.
Yes.
So we're at 1406.
Gotcha.
I'm not that far behind you.
Alright.
As
Now we
you
just
see
got-
now, you see now that the children are dancing in some sort of purple puff.
Alright. Why don't we just
Maybe we should get our new friend to round them up.
Uh,
I think we should
Oh.
leave the kids here, and then when we leave.
Ah, he's down there. I see him.
Lorius,
Yes, my love.
come. Not that way.
Okay,
Oh,
you should say
When
approach.
You
want
gave the
that-
order.
When you want it that
You should
way,
say approach.
I am always ready, my love.
I
Ah.
keep these children safe until I return.
I will let them dance.
Make sure you keep them safe.
I will, my love. I will lay my life upon it. Anything for you.
Oh no!
He starts breathing heavily. uh, which way?
There's only one way left, I think.
Back again, yeah. Oh no, it's different. There you go.
Should be an entrance over here that we walked by.
Yeah,
Over here.
just behind the tree.
And in that time stamp, I would say that the crowd is gone.
Hmm?
That you had.
That's fair. So I guess now we gotta go back to just stealthing.
Right, seems fair.
Let's give it a go.
I give Tython guidance again.
Right.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh, nice. Here comes my Steam Fey. Oh!
So, 2.
You also have there you go.
A 9.
So we get the same initiatives, we get the same stealth scores.
True brothers.
Yeah.
Battle, brother.
Battle Brothers. Alright, let's go.
Good thing the others pulled us out.
Depending on
Yup.
where you guys are going, this is either a failure or a success.
Oh boy.
There's a couple of doors.
Yep.
Alright.
Eh.
I open this door.
Alright, sick. As you see two teenagers. Look like this.
I don't know what
That's it.
these are.
As they're dancing and they're looking at you. Ah, you're not supposed to be here.
Well, neither are you.
Yes, we are. Lady Demetria has finally made us cool. We are the worthy ones. The ones that learned.
So wait, you guys are kids.
We once were. Now we're all grown up. Like a caterpillar and a butterfly.
Do we want to take these ones alive, or just...
I mean,
I don't know what to do with these.
Well, we know
Go
what
with
to
your
do
heart.
with you. As they start hostily dancing towards you guys, roll initiative.
Hostily dancing.
Are they
Oh.
snapping their fingers and walking towards us?
Yes.
It's the universal murder dance.
This is a great dungeon.
Yeah.
Alright, Xante, you're first.
Stop doing that with your fingers. Take some fire. The top one.
And that misses horribly.
I'm so distracted.
Finger snapping is working.
Yeah. And I end my turn. I just shrug at everybody.
Then it's her turn. As she's dancing, first snaps a finger and then does like a turnaround twist. And she points at Tuscan. Charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
That is
Oh boy.
Right, marked red. No, red is not a good color because we have exhaustion here. We'll mark it blue.
I don't know what this will do.
Tuscan also starts dancing, the exact same dance that she's doing.
All right.
Now, Tuscan, you may roll me a d10.
Okay. Click, click, clack. Click, click, clack. Click, click, clack. I got a 5.
Let's see. You have to attack your brother while dancing.
Alright.
This sounds familiar.
And it does. All right. While snapping my fingers, I
I mean-
go and grab my great axe with one hand, and I just do a spin. And I don't stop snapping.
Yeah, 23 hits for 11 damage.
I don't know what is happening.
And that is Tuscan's turn, and no, he does not get a new save.
Fuck.
Magic weapon is
And
gone.
there goes my magic weapon.
Rip.
Then it is Typhon's turn.
Help me, brother. I cannot stop snapping my fingers.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, and I'll try to tackle him or her down.
All right, go ahead, make a strength check.
Strength check.
Or athletics, my bad, sorry.
Should I make extra athletics or just +2 or?
Yeah, we'll do +2.
Okay.
As she while dancing, sidesteps you.
Seriously.
Does that slide
Yeah.
with the hands? Wee.
And that's it for me.
Alright, then the other one. She starts snapping and twisting and pointing at you, Typhon. Charisma saving throw.
I was afraid of that. At
Little
disadvantage
brother.
because... Oh right, I forgot about the disadvantage because of the thing. But it didn't work anyway.
You made it. You are immune to
Yay.
this one's dancing.
Mm-hmm. Good to know.
Alright. Kotis, your turn.
I will walk forward. I'll shoot the guy right up front, the one that is with Typhon. In my longbow. Ka-chow!
18 will hit for 8 piercing damage.
Alright. And with my Steam Fate, I'm gonna tell her, Screech! And it's gonna use its Piercing Screech, which is a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, or take 1d6 psychic damage.
On the upper or the lower one?
The lower one.
Made it.
Ah, bollocks. That's it.
Alright.
That's
Like it.
very good for stealthing.
Moving forward, that takes like half. We'll go here. Actually, I'm gonna move up to Tython since he's right there, so I'll be with them both, and I'll swing at the top one that is right here.
Will hit for 15 damage.
Oh, by the way, I'm seeing the health bars.
Oh, I didn't know if that was on purpose. Yeah, I can see the health bars as well. I didn't know if that was on
I
purpose
forgot
or not.
about them.
That's not the intention, at least.
We see the bottom one as well, unfortunately. Yeah,
There we go. That'll be. I'll use my bonus action. Oh, well, you know what? I can't. What can I do with my bonus action? Because I don't have any more movement. Nothing. That'll be it.
Alright. Sante, your turn again.
Oh, okay. How loud is the music?
It's going through the entire area.
So it's
coming
pretty
from,
loud.
It's coming from the fruits up that are above you.
So it's pretty loud then?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's check the thing. I can do a thunder wave in this cube, right? Like this?
Yes.
Perfect. Stop this nonsense!
Blah.
Thunder wave. Fuck your EDM. Wow,
Alright,
you
first
out.
the upper one. Filled it, so that is 8 damage on her. Move to here, and Tuscan, because she stopped dancing, you stop dancing as well.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Now the other one. Also filled it. Takes the 8 damage.
Nice. I'll end my turn there and I'll equip a silver spear. And I'll say, this could still be kids. I don't know.
They both lay on the ground. Alright. Then it's her turn. She stands up. And see. She points at you, Lycus, as she starts dancing. Charisma saving throw.
Oof. Would this be a charm or frighten kind of
Let
thing?
me see. No charm or frightened.
Darn.
It's called
It's
Frenzied
just-
Dance.
Oh, okay, cool.
You made it, you're immune to hers. Tuscan, your turn.
Alright. I go inside. Zoom. I'm gonna attack the prone one.
Alright. Yeah, that'll hit, doing 16 damage.
Alright. I will then grapple the prone one.
Alright. Success, you got her.
I'll move the prone one over here.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Typhon, your turn.
This is gonna be funny to see him try and dance like this.
Yeah.
That's what we call twerking.
God damn it.
I want to get over there, and I'll hit this one.
Alright. 13.
Oh, right.
Oh,
This.
no, 14.
14, yeah.
14 hits for 10 damage.
Okay. And then I'll do the bonus action for a second attack, and this one non-lethally.
Alright. That'll hit for 3 damage then.
Let's try to take them alive. And that's it for me.
Well, then this is a Maniat's turn, and Tuscan, you're grappling her. So, and she was not the one that got you in the wild dance. So
True.
another charisma save as she starts twerking.
Hey, there it is. That's a 9. Here we go again.
As Tuscan, you let go of her, and you start dancing. She uses half her movement to stand up.
Why is my booty shaking like this?
Get the coppers out. Get the coppers out.
Take your booty. Take your booty.
Costas, your turn.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the one here in the middle. Here comes the longbow.
That'll hit
Ciao.
for 7 damage.
And the steam fade is gonna come. Oops. And talon the guy too. Or girl.
Bam.
Oh!
10 damage.
And since it doesn't provoke attack of opportunities, it's gonna come back here again.
Alright.
And that's gonna be it.
Lycus, your turn.
Oh boy. Do I want to? Yeah, this is fine. I'll go right here and I'll slash at this one.
So much for alive.
13 misses.
I'll use my offhand dagger to slash as my bonus action. Never
Definitely
mind.
misses. She, what happens is she's twerking, and Tuscan is behind her, and he just, while he's dancing as well, he raises his arms and like slaps the offhand out of your head, like
Ow.
the movement.
All right,
Doing
well,
the bull
that's it.
rush with his horns. Whoosh.
While he's busy twerking, his head's bobbing up and down, and his horns are just blocking every blow.
Yeah.
Harry. Ooh.
Sante, your turn.
You'll have to try harder.
I'll go this way so you don't get in the way, and I'll hit her with the blunt end of my spear, non-lethal attack.
Alright. That is a miss.
Oh my god, we can't hit for shit.
The twerking is too hard.
I'm so mesmerized.
Mhm.
My nickname is Iron Skull. You have to do better.
And my turn.
And then the Maniat's turn. I believe this blue one didn't make you try to dance you yet, right, Typhon?
No, she didn't.
It was the
Okay,
other one,
one.
right? The green one, I believe.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
So the blue one will dance again and try that at you, Typhon, because you're right in her face. That's a failure.
Nope.
So
We're
you start
doing
dancing,
it again!
You're both now. Two brothers are dancing.
Battle brothers, more like dancing brothers. Man.
Yeah.
Alright. Tuscan, roll me a D8,
Alright.
a D10.
Oh
1d10 coming up. Oh, it's a 10?
Ah, well, that's actually a good one for you. The creature, while dancing, can act normally,
Hey.
but you do
Alright.
have to do it dancing.
No, I gotcha. So, well, Tuscan is twerking, and he's just gonna start backing his ass up. Dumpy, and then he's just going to flip around really fast and smack this lady with the blunt end of his axe non-lethally.
Alright.
I'll do it recklessly.
You already do that.
Whoosh. 16 becomes 8. She's down. Out.
Bong!
Bong.
Hey.
As
This is the meeting!
As Typhon stops dancing.
You help me, I help you.
It's the turn. That's
Yeah.
all I got.
Yep. Typhon, your
As
turn.
I try to conk her down non-lethally as well. The other one. Nope.
Nope.
You know what? I add the 10.
Oh yeah, that'll take it down. 6 becomes 3 damage. Oh, she's still up from the 3 damage.
Dang it.
And then it's her
Okay.
turn. Let's see. She already had Typhon, Tuscan, and I believe Lycus. You know what? Just gonna try it. Nah, it's too much fun. She points at Costas. And she starts dancing at
Damn
him,
it.
snipping her fingers. Charisma save. You've not been in this party. So let's see if you can become a cool guy. Costas makes it. No problems.
I'm too cool.
Costas, your turn. You're the guy at the back, always nodding his head, while all the rest of the people staring at the table, staring at the dance floor,
Yeah, I just nudged my Aaron.
and declining the hot girls' dance requests.
Yeah. I'm just too cool. And I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Non-lethal.
Alright. Yeah, she's down. Alright.
Just hit the kneecap. Just down on the floor.
They're both KO. Give me a sec for the XP. And with that, after that, I will end the session because we are 10 minutes over time.
Is it just me, or does the Stimfey, like without looking closely, looks like a fish token?
It does look like a fish token.
You
Looks
get
like a cart.
I was thinking lizard, but yeah.
It's supposed to be like some sort of mechanical dragon bird. If you look at the.
Oh yeah, if you zoom in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it says here that it can be Archaeopteryx or something like that.
You
I
gain
remember
from
what
this
it's called.
combat 280 XP, as I will shut down the stream and write down the logs.